Hello there, beautiful people. How are you all doing? It is time soon. Pretty soon it is time to watch some actual good players play this game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, it's gonna be pretty sweet, I think. Hopefully it all works out. Can't wait to see. I want to see some insanely good plays. Alright, but I think before we start, I think we should go through a few things. Just talk about like the whole idea, what we're doing here for this tournament, and basically we got some rules here that we set up for all the teams to join us. We have 13 teams in total, which is kind of crazy to me. So we decided to basically experiment with this tournament. So we're gonna do a single elimination. So we only have one chance. Well, sort of, because every match except for the grand final will be best of 3. So the final is a best of 5. And yeah, you're not allowed to pick the same heroes. We're gonna do a draft. So the teams will be able to pick and ban heroes. So that's going to be very interesting. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, and we'll get into some specifics here, but basically each team will be able to pick and ban one map and one hero each. Or ban, rather. One map and one hero. Now the last 2 points are quite special for this, so I'll try and go through them. But yeah, the last map is picked at random. We'll get to that, why that is. And the very last point is Roland, Kajir, and Rutger are banned. So we planned this tournament a while back, and for those who don't know, Roland and Kajir had sort of game-breaking bugs, I would say. So, for example, Roland had an upgrade to his blunderbuss, which synergizes with his drone, and that upgrade actually gave you more damage than intended. So you would do basically a decimal in the wrong place, so it was very broken. Kajir, on the other hand, had a game-breaking bug where you could continuously spam your smoke bomb ability, so it would never go on cooldown if you didn't spawn your ads. So we decided, we ran polls for all this, and the community pretty much agreed overwhelmingly on banning these two. And Rutger is banned because talking to the gigantic esports Discord and people playing this game, like actually competing, they basically said that Rutger is unkillable if you have a good support together with him. So it was decided that Roland and Kajir banned because of bugs, and Rutger is banned because he's unkillable if you have support. And now, yesterday evening, so Friday evening, we suddenly got a patch for the game, which actually fixed Roland and Kajir. They fixed those bugs. But the problem was, it was less than 24 hours before this tournament, so we decided to not change the rules, because these teams have played with the rules that Roland, Kajir, and Rutger are banned. So we don't want to change it last minute. So Roland, Kajir, and Rutger are still banned for this, even though we have the patch. As for the last map pick being random, this is because the map Ember Grove was unpickable in custom games. So if you started a custom game, you got to pick your map. You only had 5 maps. Ember Grove was not an option. They patched that yesterday. So basically the teams will ban a map and pick a map each, and then the last map will be randomized between the 2 that are left. So that is the plan. That is the plan right now. What was the thumbnail? Good question. What was the thumbnail? I'm sure it was something random that YouTube felt like using, I suppose. Yeah, the first draft will start in about 7 minutes or so, give or take. So if you have any questions or anything, then go ahead and ask away. Yeah, we do have, I believe it's 13 teams. Yeah, I did count it, so I hope I'm right. um, but yeah, while we wait, I just want to give a shout out to the volunteers who actually reached out to me. I am not doing this alone, thankfully, because there's a lot going on. We are 5 people who have been working on this for like 2 weeks now or something. 1.5 roughly. So, I've been setting up the stream and trying to organize things and make things work. We have 2 people drafting. We have, luckily, I have help with a spectator. I was planning on spectating myself, but I will not be doing that. So, because I tried the spectating tools, they're quite good, but I'm just not that good at it. So. Hey, Dino, thanks. Yeah. Let's see here what we got. Yes, we're waiting for the first draft. I believe they start at 8, so I figured we'd start early in case there's something going on or whatever might show up, supposedly. Yeah, the first game will be between, I can show you guys right now. This is one of the things I've done. I hope it works. If you have feedback, I welcome you to actually give me feedback, but this is our drafting screen for this tournament. So the first game will be between the team called Randoms, that is their name, and the other team is actually called, Little Guys, which is probably the best name in the whole tournament, I would say. So yeah, right now we're waiting for them to start this draft, and we have a certain setup for this where teams, before they pick their heroes, you will have the first team ban a map, the second team will ban a map, so we got 2 map bans, then the second team picks their map, and the first team picks their map, and then after that we randomize the last map that will be played, if it comes to that, right? And then after that, we have the hero drafting. Like I said, each team will be able to ban 1 hero each. There are no mirrors allowed, so that means if they pick Vadasi, the other team cannot pick Vadasi. No mirror heroes, mirror matches, or whatever you want to call it. They have to be unique. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We're testing a lot of things with this tournament to see how it works. You think you'll make another tournament? Depending on how this goes, maybe. It's a lot of work, so if I don't get any help with the tournament stuff, it's gonna be really rough, man. Very rough. We're actually running 2 games simultaneously, so on this stream we want to be chill, relax, and probably way more amateurish than the other one, so just so you guys know. I haven't spectated before, I only tested tools, and my helper to spectate is Some Toast, so she will be spectating for us. And we'll see. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I mean, we do have, there is a, let me have a look what it is called. There is a month, I believe it's a monthly tournament starting, when is the first one? The 5th for NA. Wait, is that correct? No, I'm an idiot. The 4th. Wrong way around, Americans. Okay, the 4th next month is the first one for NA, and the 11th for EU. And that's like a monthly tournament that will be going on. And you can find that on Discord, the gigantic esports Discord. It's called the Wizard's Trail. I have a different format, but it should be fine. So, not allowing mirrors. Yeah, I mean, many of these rules that we had were quite the discussion points in the community. We did have polls for them, so we asked everyone what did they actually think of these, and I would say every single one had like 90% plus, 90% plus, yeah, on each one. So there were a big majority. It was very easy to see the results, but I mean, it's been discussed in the esports Discord as well. So, I personally think mirrors is not fun, but that is just me. So. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to go based on my own stuff, right? I want to know what everyone else thinks. So. We'll see here. Draft. The first draft begins very soon, guys. So you have about 1 minute to go to the toilet, grab a drink, snacks, whatever it might be. Alright. So there we go. I love the gigantic music, can you say that? It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean it is weekend, man. Surely you get some time to watch, right? Enjoy yourself a bit. Alright. Let's see how we're doing here. I'm gonna check the Discord, see if they've started. It does look like they're starting in a second now, so let's see what we get. I suppose we start with the band, so yeah, it seems like most people don't like mirrors, so. Two days to revise your words. Don't worry, you got it, Ben. Believe me, you can do it. Let's check. Oh yeah, we're doing the map first. Of course we are, because I'm a dummy. That makes perfect sense. Let me do this before I forget. Oops. And on this one, I've literally set the stream up and everything so I can easily do this. Hope it works. It should, because I tested it. So, yeah. Is this how ranked is gonna be? We have no idea. Probably not. No. It's more like I think custom games like we're doing now is probably the way. I am not playing, I am hosting it, streaming it, and I'm gonna try and commentate. I haven't really done that in a while, so, or, yeah, that's the plan. I was also thinking of spectating, but luckily I got help for that, so we'll see how that goes. I'm sure she will do a fine job, better than me, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure. They have very cool spectating tools in this game. You even have like a, not wireframe, but like ghosts, like sort of how you used to in other games and stuff. So it's pretty cool. Actually needs a nerf. The whole discussion with banning Rutger, it was basically, do we allow 2 bans per team? So you would ban 4 people, or they could ban 4 heroes, which would basically allow the teams to completely shut out any support characters. And then people wouldn't play Rutger, because like, why would you pick Rutger if you didn't have this good support, right? So it was either that or we just ban Rutger. So it's like I'd rather ban Rutger and have people play, you know, have options like support options, right? So okay. So far we don't have anything. I assume it's going to update as soon as possible when it comes to the drafting here. As soon as we get something, I believe we do maps first. So team 1 will pick, or sorry, the first team will ban a map. Let's see, do I have anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the first team will ban a map. The second team will ban a map. Then the second team picks a map, and then the first team picks a map. That is the order of things, and then the last map will be randomized between the 2 that are left. So yeah, they are on Discord right now, so I'm just waiting for them to get this going. But it's been a lot of work behind this, and I appreciate everyone helping out. Shout out to all the volunteers. It helps a lot, let me tell you. Alright. What do you guys think? Are you guys expecting any... Do you have any obvious bans that you guys are looking forward to here? Anything like, oh, this year, I mean, most people say Trip, right? I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe, I mean, we talked about Ashley, right? She's quite strong. I suppose it depends on the map too, right? I've seen some crazy players do Imani on Sanctum Falls, for example. Sven and T-Mats. I have a feeling people still think T-Mat is overpowered, is that right? The fun fact is that the recent T-Mat video I posted where I played Clash is actually the worst rated map or video I posted in a while. And I think is that because I'm playing an OP character. I would imagine. Oh, hey, Toast. And thank you for helping out. Ashling, she does everything. She is quite good, yes. Woo. That's interesting. Why Woo? She's safe and does much damage. Ashling has a tendency to deal a lot of damage as a support, but I feel like most supports can do that, right? Well, except Sven. He's pretty sad damage-wise nowadays in comparison. I'm not based, by the way. Imani will get picked. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Sanctum Falls is a great map for her, but, you know, when it comes to these players who, you know, actually play, you know, compete, it's quite different, right? You could shut down an Imani, right? But I don't think I've seen amazing Imani players. Alright. Yeah, so we got a bit of a delay because we're waiting for one of the team captains, apparently. We are waiting for a team captain to start the draft. So. Okay, well, let's get over here. Hello. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for showing up today. It means a lot. I've been looking forward to this. It's been a lot of work, and I'm so goddamn nervous, and I hope everything works out. Wu is lethal, mobile, effective, great brawling because of high mobility. Evasive moves. Okay, basically Wu is insane. Yeah, absolutely. Wu is. I mean, Wu. I was about to say Rutger. That's wrong. Wu and Ramsey are very much in the same camp, right? It's all about disrupting and being like a nuisance, right? Wu is the best melee DPS. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, all the maps, obviously, Clash maps are available. Now, I'm very curious to see. I imagine, I believe Massive Damage is in this tournament, which is, if it's the same team as back in the day, they're really good. And I imagine the older maps are pretty damn good in Clash. I feel like they're more interesting and more balanced, but hey. Have we started? Let's find out. How are we doing? Okay, we have started banning the maps, guys. It's happening. The first map is... Let's find out. Ooh, let's go. What is the first map? We do not have Heaven's Ward. We do not have Picaro Bay. So the new maps are gone. No surprise to me. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, this I can approve. I approve this choice right here. We have Ghost Reef. It's the first map of the day. I approve this. It's a great map. A lot of action. We have the second map for these two teams will be Siren Strand. And if it comes to it, the random last one is Sanctum Falls. So there you go. Ghost Reef, Siren Strand, and Sanctum Falls. No new maps, yep. I'm not surprised. Okay, we got bans already. Let's check it out. Sven, huh? Okay. And the second one is indeed T-Max. Well, there you go. Alright. Let's see what the picks are. Randoms. Ooh, that is interesting. Okay, randoms have picked Margrave. Good one. Good start. What do you guys think? We have all the maps. Yes. Alright. Little guy's first pick is Imani. Oh, okay. And second one, I think everyone saw this coming, but it is indeed Ashling. So let's see what randoms pick. Let's see what we got. Interesting. Okay, I believe we have no timer for this, so they can just, you know, do their thing. I will open this before I forget. I need to do this as well. Hold on. All right. So here we go. Randoms have picked Beckett and dun 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 Trip. Imagine that, huh? All right. Wow, the big or a quick pick here from the little guys. Gnosis. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna prepare this before I forget. Okay, they're still deciding here. Gnosis was the last one. Voden. Interesting. What will you guys pick here? Yeah, one more before randoms get to pick. Ramsey with Trip. I mean, if you have a good Trip player, yeah. But, I mean, at higher play, then... I mean, she can be very disruptive, right? So, I imagine you really want to focus her down. So. Yeah, well, we'll see what they pick here. They need AoE damage. Yeah, still no pick here from little guys. Interesting. Alright. Randoms need a soul support. Zenobia for AoE. Yeah, the AoE poison cracked armor is pretty dang strong, isn't it? It's great. for sure. Margaret is quite tanky. I mean, depending on what they pick here, I guess we'll see which build, like which approach you want to have. Okay, let's see what's happening. All right. There we go. Nothing new so far. I mean, I feel like we did consider a time limit, and if we need one in the future, I guess we should definitely have one. Yeah, little guys are still picking their next one, and then it's randoms again. Or Charnock. Yeah. I mean, little guys already have a support, right? So, which type of damage do you want to go for here? You have a frontliner as well. And taking the time. I feel like we're gonna need a time limit if people do this. Maybe this is me though. I think, did it up there? Oh, here we go. We have our pick. Here we go. We have HK. Solid pick. I love HK, man. Okay, randoms, what you got? They need support, right? I feel it. Ooh, I approve of this one. Look at that. Heck yeah, give me Zandora any day, huh? And the last pick here for randoms is Voden. There you go. Oh, they cannot pick that one. I believe they tried to pick Kajir, which is banned, so I guess they'll have to go for a different one here. Sandora is great, yeah. Let's get double check. They are legal? Oh, really? Alright, my bad then. Okay, so we do have Kajir and... yeah, Kajir is the last one. Alright. Well, seems good. Good stuff. So, what do you guys think of these compositions, man? We have Ghost Reef for the first map, which is great. I love it. That's really, really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna wait now for our amazing spectator to join the game, and then we'll get going. The last pick was Kajir for little guys. Kajir. Yeah, Kajir and Roland were fixed yesterday. We've been very back and forth with if we should allow them or not. And it seems like, yeah, seems like we changed it in the last minute. There was a patch yesterday evening that fixed Kajir and Roland, so yes. They were banned regardless of the fix anyway, you're correct, yes. But there's been a lot of discussion today regarding that, and it was decided that, yeah, they get to play them. So. Alright. Well, good thing I have Ghost Reef behind me, right? Good stuff. Yes, so the game will start soon. We are waiting for them to... we're waiting for the spectator to join, and then we'll get going. Like randoms comp better. Little guys will fall or rise on his HK. Probably right. Yes. There we go. Let's try that. Let's hope this audio level is fine. You guys tell me, is this okay? I guess we'll see when we get into the game, huh? Little guys will fall or rise on HK. If he's allowed to free cast, then it's GG. I feel like I really like Kadir. I mean, I don't know. I'm a big fan of that guy. He's quite strong. I'm surprised no one went for Roland here. Is that just me? Hold on. Okay. It looks like the game, I think it's been made. So we should be ready soon. You guys ready? Kadir slaps. Yeah, he can deal. He can be really nasty, man. That's for sure. I hope the teams are set up properly. Otherwise, I will fix that as soon as possible. So, all right. I think we're loading in. No, wait, hold on. One sec. Got some difficulties. Hopefully we're not too late into this game. Yeah, this should work now. No? Okay, it looks like they had to remake it, so... Yeah, it looks like the teams had some issues, I suppose. But should be in soon. How does the spectator work? I think you will see. No, you have basically a lot. Yeah, you have a lot of control of it. You can change different types of cameras, and you can toggle like a wireframe or like a wall hack mode and stuff like that. So there are several. Yeah, you can have the actual camera of the player. You can have like an orbiting camera or a free camera. You can change targets, you know. There's some technical issues, as you do. Yeah, I think the teams are having issues with the custom matches right now, so we'll see what's going on with that. Trying to sort that out, we'll see. Definitely, yeah. It seems to be an issue on the team side. They could have actually, when you make a custom game, you actually have to specify that spectators are allowed in the game. So that could be the case here. But we'll see. They should have started a few minutes ago, but they're having issues with the custom match setup or something. So we'll see what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, I think the spectator option is actually off by default, so you gotta remember to turn it on. We'll see how that goes. See, did we get a new one? Maybe. Third time lucky, maybe? Who knows? Do we have any updates? Yeah, we'll get it going as soon as we can. No update, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I believe there's been a setting that's wrong or something. The setup for the custom game seems to have been incorrect or something, so we'll see when it's fixed. It's hard to spectate when you're not allowed to, so it is what it is. Yeah, I can't wait to see this, man. So the first map is Ghost Reef, which is literally behind me right now. Second map is Siren Strand. And the last one, if we need it, is Sanctum Falls. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'm quite honestly surprised to see Imani on Ghost Reef. Maybe that's just me though. To be fair, Ghost Reef in Clash doesn't have the pillars in the middle, right? If you played Ghost Reef in Rush, you know that they're like there's a point in the middle and you have big pillars that block line of sight. Like in Clash, you have a lot more line of sight, so I think Imani makes more sense here. if we get to Sanctum, I think we'll definitely see Imani. Yeah, I think this is the... Okay, so now we got a match. Let's see if we can join this one. It looks like the teams have had some issues. Should be correct. Oh, we heard the sound. Is it happening? Oh my god. Oh, is it happening? I'm ready. Oh shit. Let's see if I have the teams in the correct spot. That would be great, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Are we connecting? Let's find out. We are. Okay, here we go. We do have randoms versus Little Guys, which is a great name, by the way. I love that one. It's fantastic. And I believe the teams are indeed correctly set up. Imagine that. Alright, what do we expect here? Bloomers backline, maybe even some servers. It looks like both teams here actually go for Bloomers. Can't tell what Trip is doing here. But yeah, both teams go for Bloomers in backline. We have a Dragon here, a Drake from randoms in the front line. While actually Little Guys go for Bloomer. Triple Bloomer, huh? Wow, that is certainly something. Kajir going in here. He's doing some poking damage with the clone moving up. Remember, you can get focus if you poke these, so very important to hit them. Cerberus frontline, yes indeed. Not in this game though, as you can see this map is quite different in Clash. You don't have those pills in the middle, and we got some more poking going on here from Kajir. Desperately trying to get some poking damage in. Nasus, as we know, is a great frontliner. It's gonna be interesting to see what build he goes with while both assassins fighting it out in the middle here. That's well, I wonder who will win there. Yeah, right now I think both or all players here have what, like 2 levels maybe at this point, so not a lot to go on in potential passives. Big stalemate, I would say. There's a lot of poking damage. Imani's having sort of a rough time here, but I mean, great position anyway. She can definitely keep them back. We do have, looks like we have Poison Grenade from Beckett early on, which is going to help a lot. Trip almost going down there. Very close, but very surprisingly even so far. That's really cool to see. We don't want any stomps, right? We do want to have some pretty sweet games here. So the middle has been claimed. We got an obelisk here from Team Randoms, and we got a lot of poking going on. HK in a very good high level position here. A classic one if you do play ranged, especially FK or HK, you tend to see these positions. Margrave seems to be chilling a bit here, and he's going straight in, yeah. We get a big fight on C. Maybe get some cliffing going on. Nope. Got a big team fight. Imani doing work here. Very close range combat from her. HK almost going down with Trip chasing. But yeah, I suppose Trip has to disengage here with half the team guarding that HK. You don't want to run into the Guardian, right? So you don't want to get slammed by Guardian attacks, that's for sure. Obelisk chilling in the middle. It will be attacking since it has power on the point, so that's going to be very annoying to deal with. HK focusing Margrave just as he actually completely deflects that focus, but we have a team fight happening here on C. Going straight in, Kato almost going down, and looks like Randoms actually grabbed the push here. Looks like they tried interrupting that, but failed in the very last second here from Real Guys. HK overextending, and he's going to go down. Aisling is also extremely low. It looks like she completely disappeared. That was interesting. And yeah, it looks like we might have a decent push here from the Team Randoms. We'll see. Imani will go down to Trip. Let's see if they are preparing. It is vulnerable. They do have roughly 10 seconds to go for this. It looks like they do want to clear out the middle point, which makes perfect sense. So no damage going out on the wound, which is, I mean, in that situation, I would definitely agree with. This map is pretty cool once you get to the clash section. You'll see that later on, the actual clash at the end, which is the indicator in the top section in the middle there. More poking damage coming out here from little guys. They're really keeping randoms here at this point, and there's not a lot they can do here. I'd imagine that we could see some pokage here maybe from Trip. Trip is actually rotating around. She is trying to find a way behind pretty much all the little guys, and she's actually going in behind them right now. But it looks like a team fight is breaking out outside of C, where little guys want to push this really hard. Kajir going in. Wow. Hope he has a smoke bomb, and he does. He spawns the ads, and yeah, that's all fine then. Seems like we got a Beckett focus going on onto HK, but you know, easily escaped by Beckett there. Beckett and her jetpack is extremely agile, and HK is just chilling. So we've seen a few focuses here. Sadly, we cannot track them on the spectator UI, I believe. So, but we'll see what happens next. Nasus going in. Nasus, I wonder if he's going to. What if he's doing the bleed build? It's extremely strong, but I mean, if you don't really have armor break, it's gonna be rough, right? I believe Beckett did go for poison here, the poison grenade. So he's trying to negate that Ashling. Nasus going in. He does have his focus up. He's using it, interrupting and getting the bleed out. Big team fight with a lot of people low. HK probably going down here. Yes, indeed. Trip dealing with that HK. And looks like I'm trying to head back here toward the C points. A lot of poking going on. It's I mean, you can imagine this if you had the rush version, right? It will be. I think it might have been quite different if we had that one. But yeah, the middle point is up, so the power orb is going to come up any second now. And looks like randoms are still ahead. So little guys probably have to fight this, so we might see a big team fight going out. Nasa's going in for that nasty obelisk, so we can actually grab the point. But it looks like they're opting in to poke down Zandora here. A great support character, also a good frontliner. She cleansed the poison there, looks like. All the nasty debuffs are gone. And Nasus, they need to interrupt this. Nasus grabbing the middle point. Are they going to interrupt it though? Looks like Trip was just a tad too late. So, random's still ahead, but both sides are now coming up. So we need to see some work here, and it looks like Nasus and HK are pushing C, but it is too late. So HK will go down here to Zandora, and you probably see, I would say you don't need a whole team to push here. Margaret getting low, and we'll see if one or two players from randoms actually push the wound here to get it down completely. Looks like Trip tried sneaking in, it didn't really work out. Woden doing some poking damage here. Remember, if you're too far away, you don't deal any damage. Actually, no damage at all to the wound, so you gotta be close. That decoy gets absolutely destroyed while Beckett heads back. And it looks like Woden almost went down to Nasus right there. He missed his spear. If only he hit it, it would have been a free power. It would have been a 20 instead of 10. Alright, we got a reset coming up here. It looks like Zandora is having fun with Imani over there, but looked like more like a bug than anything. I suppose she died to Imani, so that was a bit weird. Interesting. Okay, so the little guy's actually taking a defensive position here. They've been very hard at pushing C here, but we literally turned this around. Margaret pushing in. I believe he stuck to the deflect here, which is absolutely insane for this match, I would say. Trying to negate those Imani shots. Imani can do so much poking damage. The same with Woden. Woden is quite, I would say, pretty dang strong when it comes to poking. Alright, it looks like Little Guy's actually going into the back line here. They're pushing the Bloomer, the baby Bloomer, and randoms aren't really bothered much by this. Margrave did go in by himself. Sandora shows up, and she used her focus right there, so we got the shield up. But only on 2 players. Beckett absolutely nuking down. I believe that was Kater, and Imani's going down as well in this fight. So they did get the creature down. The Bloomer is gone. That was free power. And yeah, they keep pushing. This is insane. Now HK is going to go down here. Yes, so that is a triple for randoms. So I wouldn't say that was very much worth it, because now randoms are indeed ahead again on power. And we now have an obelisk in the middle. And it's going to come up pretty soon. Once again, we see Imani struggling to find some good line of sight here. She hasn't been very much poked in this game, so in that sense, she should have an easier time. But I feel like it's still very much even as randoms get the next push. This is the 3rd push for randoms. And we're gonna get into Clash pretty soon at this rate. I would imagine we don't really see... Did we see a big push here? I imagine we do not, right? They will probably let this go. Maybe a bit of pokish from Trip, but she is falling back here. I imagine she's low as well. Oh, we have Voden going with the poking strategy as always. Margaret trying to control the battlefield here. Chasing down Kajir, who's probably dead, but he actually escapes. That was a sick dodge. And it looks like yeah, it looks like Trip was very low and she tried to escape, but failed. So yeah. Not much damage going on here, what's to be expected, and definitely with the shield, it's like, it's way too strong of a defense. Very interesting, we did see Trip go down there and give it shield, but no one's actually gone down since the wound reset, so we're at 0-0 here, and we'll see how... what type of strategy they're going for here. We know that, oh, Roden is going actually very aggressive up here, and he's going to have visited by Kajir. The Roden is Puddle is quite strong. The decoy is out, but, I mean, who gets fooled by the decoy, right? Not me. Totally not. Great way to build focus again, if you really want it. As you can see, both teams actually interesting. They're sticking to their sides here. They definitely know that if they push too hard, this is going to be spelled disaster. Trip trying to go for Imani, but Aisling is ready. And yeah, Trip has to retreat. As the back points, the very back points here come up, but no one seems to be interrupting them, as far as we can tell. And it looks like a lot more poking damage going on here on the random side. Trip once again tried to go for Imani, but it looks like Trip has, or sorry, Imani has pretty crazy good defenses here. She's got some good supports, which aren't really supports, but she's got HK and Gnosis nearby, so that's gonna be nasty. Quite hard to deal with. We see Kadir rotating around here. He's probably gonna try and find someone low, and he does find Voden, or the decoy rather. And Trip trying to go in, but once again, there's a lot of push and pull in this game. Very even so far. The middle point is going to come up, and we'll see if we can get another creature summon here. Maybe an obelisk. No. Someone want to deny this, perhaps? I guess not. We'll see. I hate about Ghost incentive for conservative defensive gameplay. Absolutely, but we see Margaret going straight in here. The obelisk is up. They want to deal with this. He has used his focus. We got a Drake attacking this. The shield is down, so it can be attacked. Now it is up, so that is all over. Trip going quite low here. See a lot of poking damage from both sides. Actually, this is a great opportunity for Kajir. And it looks like Margrave actually goes down here along with Zandora. So that's both the front lines gone and the only support, really. Becca trying to put pressure in the middle here. Maybe trying to actually help Trip as well. Kato is the only one really low there. And it looks like we have someone low. It looks like Beckett is quite low, being chased by Kajir, I believe. And, well, little guys get their first push of the game before the clash happens. So, there we go. Let's see what the little guys can do here. They still got a few people low. HK is very low. He's probably going down. He's being chased. And he indeed goes down by Voden, I believe. Nice finish there. Kajir trying to go for the clone. Very interesting play. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe building the focus. But we see a team fight happening here. But it looks like Trip is going to escape. But Sandora is in a very bad spot. Has only the speed boost cooldown here, speed boost aura, which didn't help at all. And looks like the wound is not going to be touched, which has been a theme for this match so far. Alright, one more push and we got Clash, so can little guys get another one? That is the question. Once again, very stalematey. It looks like little guys really want to push them back here, but so far it's been quite even. Like we did see early game, randoms really going for that, but now it seems a bit more conservative, very defensive on both sides here. Imani has a good position to try and get more line of sight, and quite good here because you don't have the pillars, as I said earlier. Margaret probably trying to look for an opening here together with Zandora, just negates HK here. Gnosis can't do much either. The C point is being upgraded by Drake. Zandora getting low here along with Margrave. It looks like little guys probably push here while Margrave uses his focus to try and disrupt them a bit and have that damage reduction up. We got a lot more poking damage. Zandora coming back fully healed, I believe, and she's ready to fight. While Margrave is getting absolutely destroyed here and might go down. Kadir instantly teleporting and deal with that Margrave. And we now have Kadir and Aisling pushing here, but they fall back together with Gnosis into mid. Imani also dropping extremely low. And it looks like Trip gets a kill. Gnosis using his focus on Trip, dealing with that, getting the trade. Not sure if that was worth it. I believe we could have gotten that without the focus, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, we're extremely close to the next push here. Once again, randoms are ahead. The middle point here, the D, is once again coming up. Well, I don't think we'll see an obelisk, but I believe that we might have a big team fight here, and we'll see. We got some focuses going on. I imagine like Beckett and definitely, probably HK. I haven't seen him use his focus in a while here, so we'll see how this pans out. That point is now up. It's free power, guys. Go get it. You know, don't you want that sweet, sweet power? Margrave going in on Aisling here, trying to backstab her. He's getting absolutely hammered down. He has no focus. Remember, he used it last time, so it is not up. He's trying to save himself as Voden puts the puddle down. He actually escapes with barely no health. And Zandora trying to be that support that really pushes the front line and managed to do something, but as we can see, the point still stands. They are picking it, and randoms do indeed get it. Little guys are way too late. Even with the Voden focus there, they can't do much. So that's a good play by Voden. HK once again quite low, and I don't think we'll see that. You don't need a lot of damage here for this wound, so we'll see what happens. As Voden goes quite low. Aisling also getting hammered here. We actually have Trip on the wound. Trip will get the wound done in about 2 seconds here, and Voden dies, getting that shield. Trip dies as well. That is very unfortunate. Meanwhile, we'll have a team fight going on here. We've got some clones going out from Kajir. A lot of poking going on, getting ready for that retreat and going into the clash. Very unfortunate there. Trip was going for the wound. Voden died, giving the wound enough shield for Trip to actually die, leaving that sliver of health. And as we see, little guys actually dealing with the massive adult Drake here on the C point. We see a lot of low people. Kajir escaping with his smoke. The battlefield has now changed to the clash. And it looks like Knossos will actually survive this as randoms are trying to pick up the pieces. HK getting absolutely slammed by Margaret there. His 4th attack in the combo is quite nasty. We're now in the clash. Live guys are ahead so far, but so we haven't really seen many pushes from them. So we'll see what happens. Once again, we have both teams quite passive, trying to figure out how do we actually engage this as Ashley pushes up. Wants to be annoying here. Trip trying to get some plays, but Kadir will have none of that. As I took quite a bit of damage there. Margaret trying to be an initiator and not succeeding. The line of sight here is quite significant in the clash. So let's see if Imani can get a whole lot more poking damage done as Beckett tries to do the same thing, but it's still quite low on health. I imagine we got some focuses ready to go for this next fight. As Trip goes in on Kajir, Ashling is completely ready for that. Kajir getting body blocked by Ashling, as you do. You should body block, but body block your enemies. That's better, trust me. HK retreating to heal up. And yeah, the middle point once again charging up. It's been quite contested so far, as it should be. A lot of obelisks going up and down, and it looks like Margaret is just trying to be annoying here towards HK. Wow, they actually push in here toward the back line. We have a big team fight coming out with this shield from Zandora. We've got Beckett focus going out, and the little guys actually get the push. That final kill there as Knossos barely survives this. Trip is chasing him back into the back lines. It's a literally one-hit Trip. There you go, nice air kill. And Trip keeps on going as the whole team of random pushes in to this point right now. They have built a significant shield for this wound, so they probably don't have to worry at all and just deal with this bloomer. Will they delay it? They should delay it, so they get that free power. Just make sure it doesn't heal up. Now the little guys have respawns, so they're gonna try and defend this as much as they possibly can. Even got a heal out, and well, we'll see if we can. It looks like it has survived. It was a massive shield. I think no one's surprised by that. But it was a good attempt. I can't believe they actually got that push. That was very close. A very cool team fight up in the back line. B point is still not up. It looks like randoms haven't realized that no one summoned it as they're actually going to fight on this E point. A massive team fight coming up as HK goes down. Absolutely slammed. The fight rate is up. Ashling is extremely low, getting chased by both Margrave and Trip here, and she heals up just in time. Will she actually survive this? Using Cater, recalling Cater, using a focus to bring him back. Kajir going in on Zandora. Zandora's getting low, getting chased by Ashling and Kajir, and they do bring her down. Now Trip is in a bad spot, but she has a crazy good movement as she escapes into the middle. Margrave is gone. Knossos dealt with that Margaret. It was a great way to interrupt them going back to the basically falling back. So it looks like little guys noticed that there was no creature on this point, huh? Imagine that. So they got an obelisk up, so and the power is up as well. So we got another team fight coming up because, I mean, surely you want these randoms. You need a good team fight here. There are no focuses so far. We've got Margaret getting hammered from all sides. Kajir getting that backstab damage in. And the support of Ashling, Margaret trying to escape as HK actually goes down immediately after using his focus. Margaret down as well, so one for each team. And Trip just fell as well as Imani, so it's very even so far in this fight. We've got a lot of poison going on. We have shield from Zandora as well. It looks like both teams are quite low here. Nos is coming back in, and it looks like there's an auto wound push from little guys. They will get this, or will they? Because they have shield now. So there is a bug with the UI, so it might not be auto wound. We'll see. That's the exciting part. As both Knossos and Kajir actually go down as well. So significant shield is and of course last in that fight was Voden. It was indeed auto wound, so looks like little guys might have some fight left in them in this match. Now it looks like Random have actually summoned a Cerberus in the back line. They are pretty annoyed, I would imagine, with the poking of the back lines, so they want to make sure to deal with that. As we have some poking going on in mid once again, we'll see. Gonna be very interesting to see the Imani damage after this game. The spectator tools are quite rough. Yes, absolutely correct. This is being spectated by a volunteer, so I would not be doing a better job than them. So, but yes, if you have feedback, we do appreciate it. So it looks like randoms are pushing the middle here. Trip tried to go in on the E point there, trying to find something. Ashley's been doing all game, trying to find out Imani, but Imani has been well protected, it looks like, as Nasus retreats after trying to get some stuff done. Kadir once again playing with his clones, and Trip falling back with her electric slide. There are different camera modes. The third person camera is pretty janky, otherwise, yes, it would have been quite good. You have orbiting mode, which is quite cool, and this mode, sadly you have to cycle them in the same order, so it's kind of rough. You also have highlighting players if you want like wall hacks and stuff. So once again, very even between these two teams. The middle point is about to come up. And it looks like randoms are just chilling behind this little machinery here, trying to gauge what little guys want to do, what their plan is. Perhaps a little fight. Kadir waiting here, missing the opener onto Zandora here, but can easily escape with that smoke. And it looks like Imani's getting a lot of poking damage in, as Margrave says no. Absolutely not allowed. Middle point is up. Do we have a fight around this point? It is quite even on points or power right now. Let's see what happens. Who wants to be the first one? Looks like Nasus is going for it with the support of his team, and they did indeed get interrupted. He's already, I was Cater baiting again as always, but it looks like Nasus once again going in, canceling it because he's getting way too hammered. Not that in that sense, you know what I mean. As Margaret tries to grab it, will randoms actually get this? It looks like he will actually complete this, as little guys got pushed back to the point. So no one having that interrupt ready. Kajir quite low, escapes with his smoke and the poison going out, trying to negate that healing, the nasty healing. It is indeed auto wound. Imagine that. It has so much health. There we go. Alright, we're down to the last wound now on little guys. So, can we see a comeback here? What can we expect here? We do have quite, once again, very passive on both sides here. I can imagine little guys are sweating right now. Kajir actually getting destroyed by that Drake AoE. Unlucky. Wrong place at the wrong time. Once again, we see Kadir being very sneaky here, trying to find something, while Trip is actually quite passive. She's been trying to poke him on quite a bit during this game. Unsuccessfully, I would say, with her defenses. Kadir missing the opener once again. I believe he actually hit that. Sandora getting focused down here by both Nasus and Ashling. Kadir had fallen back, but he's back, but a bit late, as randoms decide to retreat a bit. Trip once again looking for something and not finding it, and Margaret having fun with Imani in HQ. It looks like Kadir here will not go down because that was one of his clones. The Margaret focus used on clone. Zandora going down, so we have 2 down for randoms now. I believe this is the time to push if you are little guys. You have 70 power, The power is going up on both points as Margaret retreats and cannot defend this point. We have Voden frantically trying to defend this. What Trip goes on Kajir. Kajir escapes. He might be chased down by Trip here, I believe, as the creature has been removed. Points gathered as well, and well, this could be a great push from little guys. They are going to deal a ton of damage to his wound by default, so hopefully we see a big push from them here. They need to get this down on this push to alleviate some of the pressure they have right now on top of them. Kajir trying to get some work down here as both Margaret and Zandora running around trying to ignore that range damage. HK going ham on the wound, he's doing a ton of damage, and Garden is indeed wounded. We're now even on wounds as Nasus goes down, being focused by Voden and Beckett. Kajir is poisoned here, being chased by Trip and actually finished off before he can reach the save point. Hello, Eaglem. Nice to see you. Very nice comeback here, I would say, from Live Guys. We are even in this match. Very cool to see. Let's see where it goes. You can see Mani being very far back there, even with full health. Kajir once again poking that Zandora. I don't know, maybe this Kajir player really dislikes Zandora. She is a great support after all, and a great frontliner, so yeah, there is that. And it seems like they're indeed going in. Little guys here going in on the backline once again, but this time the randoms have the vision. And as the team fight breaks out, we can see that little guys are getting withered down. We got the poison, everything out to reduce that healing. A lot of poking damage, but not a lot of action. HK once again going down. He has had a rough game to say the least. We have both Aisling and Kajir falling back here as randoms are going back yet again. There's Imani with literally no health as she goes down, as well as Nasus. So randoms successfully actually winning that fight, I would say. I mean, the creature did go down, but they are still ahead, very much ahead on power now. So I'd be surprised if randoms don't get this push. We got Kajir and the Trip fighting it out, assassin in mid, as Aisling comes and deals with that. We got some good push here from little guys. They are most likely trying to either wither the creature down or build a shield, as Zandora is getting very low. She used her focus to survive, actually all by herself, and she gets destroyed by both Nasus and Kajir here. Kajir dropping low enough to actually die, and 1-1 on each team are down. The wound is now open, but HK will be chased to the end of the world apparently and dealt with again. As I said, very rough game for HK here. Aisling trying to do her best. The support Aisling very strong. The wound is going down very, very quickly. Oh my god, is this it? Oh, the shield is up. The shield is up. They got double shield again. That is a triple shield. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay. They survived. Oh my god, that was insane amount of damage. Okay, we got Voden falling back here very quickly. He will go down. That's free power for little guys. Zandora successfully surviving this push. Holy moly, that triple shield is saved there so hard. That was actually crazy as the creature on C for randoms go down. Absolutely insane push right there. There was so much damage, but it got triple shield. Oh, Jesus. We have a reset coming up. It looks like randoms want to go for this. They're pushing hard up to E. It looks like Margaret going in first, but they ran into a wall, to say the least. They decided to fall back here. It is not a great option to push this at this point. Looks like Trip has been poking in the back here. I think yeah, Trip is going to get support by Voden as well. It looks like random's actually pushing up to the F point here, pushing the big Bloomer. The Bloomer's already at half health. It's going down very, very quickly as Trip has baited no health left. Margaret going down, as is Zandora. That is a double for little guys. Actually triple as Voden goes down as well. HK's not dead? What is this game? Crazy. And Imani goes down for little guys. Looks like Beckett also has 0 stamina, and the whole team, randoms, have been wiped clean. Little guys have a massive chance here to get some wound damage, but it might just go for the creature. Ashling pushing here by herself. She can definitely deal with this if she wants to as the Voden comes, but they have respawned. It looks like little guys want to go for this. HK is in the spot. They get focused by Voden. Pushing very hard here. HK has been brought down. The shield has been put up. A lot of damage. Another shield is up. And it looks like this might be it. Oh my god, another shield. A triple shield. And game. Oh my god. What a match. Jesus, dude. Wow, our spectator got S-. Applauds. Applauds. Holy moly. Little guys take it. God damn. Wow, that is amazing. Wow, Imani did 102,000 damage that game. That's a lot of poking. Beckett 95k. That is crazy. If you look at Guardian damage here, Gnosis is king. God, that is nice. Hot damn. What a game. What a game. Wow, wow, wow. What a game, huh? Crazy. Alright. The first game of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Randoms versus little guys. Wow, what do you think? Absolutely nuts. Imani went unchecked. She did a lot of poking damage. She did, yeah, for sure. Alright. Random choked at the end. They had a really sick push. The last one they did was literally like a carbon copy of what the little guys did. That was actually amazing. That was so cool. Like randoms did so much damage in the last wound. It was like mind blowing, right? I mean, if they had done the, you know, Imani, Gnosis did a ton of damage on the wound. Like holy moly, that was crazy. But yeah, I mean, HK and Imani are very much expected to deal a ton of damage, right, on the wounds. So it was a very, yeah, as it was said in chat, it was quite you know, quite passive. Like Ghost Reef is quite like special in that way. That's the way it's made. But for the second game, the second map is Siren's Strand. Now I don't know about you guys, but I like Siren's Strand. I'm a big fan. Siren's Strand is, in my opinion, one of the better maps because it changes quite significantly in Clash. Like, you know, Ghost Reef is what it is. Like, you do have walls and whatnot that do crumble, but Siren's Strand, you literally have a brand new part of map open up. The teams can be found using the bracket command. That leads to the challenge page if you want to check it out. Yeah, that was a great match, a great end to that match. Very even. It's nice to see. Not a big fan of stomps, so there is that. Yeah, so really cool. Yes, don't use caps lock. I believe the bot uses default settings, so he will punish you if you do that. How are you guys enjoying it? I'm solo casting this, which was not my plan, but it is what it is. So we will keep doing it. I'm trying my best. You guys have your snackies, your snacks and your drinks and all that good stuff. Now it's nice to see these players go at it. It's I like spectating, seeing what plays you get. Yes, I will change it, absolutely. I can probably do it now. I think I might have time. Hold on. Let me check. I might have time to do that now. 1 second. Yeah, I think it's stupid thing to be on by default. Like links is fine, but like caps lock, you know, it's a bit weird to be honest. All right, how do I change this? Hold on. Spam protection. Excess caps disable. Okay, it is now disabled on YouTube, so I need to do it on Twitch. The draft has started, but I'm gonna just fix the bot 1 second. Yes, Twitch, thank you very much. Why do you have to verify that I'm a human? I am a human. Am I human? I don't know. Spam protection. Okay, it's only on YouTube apparently, so it should be fine now. All right, we are going to the draft thingy. You know, the draft thingy. So let's get at it. The first ban is in. The first ban here is indeed this guy. Wu is out. The second guy is, once again, I'm sad to say, Sven. Man, why does everyone hate Sven, man? He's great, isn't he? I feel like he's great. Unlucky. He's not human, he's Paco. True. Okay, the first pick from guys, guys, is the OP character. We're gonna see T-Math. Oh boy. Oh boy. Would you be open to having a random person join you as a commentator? If you want to, yes. Because my mouth and throat will be destroyed after this. Ashling is next. No surprise, right? No surprise. And Ashling goes pretty well with steak. I mean Margrave, sorry my bad. Alright. What do we think? What do we expect? T-Mat. Perfectly balanced as all things, right? Siren Strand is great. First time I played Siren Strand just a few days ago on Clash, it confused the heck out of me. Because I've only played it in Rush. Like, I know what it looks like in Clash, but not having played it in years was like, whoa. It's like, wait, hold on. Okay. No, it's fine, Eon. I'll keep going. It's fine. Alright, we got some more picks here. The second one for Lil Guys is a Knossos, as he's definitely called. And with that, they do have their first support with good old Sandora, huh? I like it. Alright, good stuff. And randoms are very quick here as they actually pick up Beckett. And who would have guessed? It is a trip. Imagining a trip, huh? Never seen that before. Alright. Wu and Sven ban, this is a personal attack. Yes. They saw you in chat and they were like, screw you, dude. Alright. And as we end this draft, we do have the little guys going for... Oh boy. You guys like damage? Well, you get T-Mat and Oru in the same game, or the same team rather. And together with that, you have some nice chase with Taito. Imagine. Crazy stuff. And I'm so glad to see this, but we do get to see Ramsey, boy. Let's go. Heck yeah. Who won the last round? Little Guys won the first one. It was very close. Very close. So yeah, there we go. We do have the new draft for Siren Strand. Oh boy, this is gonna be... I don't know, what can we expect from this game? What do you guys think of the drafts? Let me put it up again so you guys can see. So look at my ugly mug. Here we go. Hey, look at that. Little Guys and randoms. We got T-Mat and Oru. That's a ton of damage. Even Gnosis, if you can get into the melee range here. Trip once again ready to clean up. Ashley with the insane support. And Ramsey. Ramsey's gonna cook. Oh, he's gonna cook, isn't he? Sorry for that bad joke. It is what it is. Alright, so let's wait for the match here to start. Yeah, Little Guys won the first one. So it is 1-0 to the Little Guys. Yeah, with Wu banned, I can see why. Sven is banned, which is an attack towards me, because Sven is my man. Ramsey is a ton of fun. I would say Ramsey is one of my favorite brawlers right now. Probably because I suck at Wu. Might be why. No Roland. Yeah, it's interesting, yeah. Why is there no Roland? I feel like talking to the gigantic Discord, the esports one, a lot of people are like, Roland is kind of strong, man. Why is he so strong? He should get nerfed. And then like he's literally nowhere to be found right now, right? So yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Is the game starting? No, we're still waiting for them to start the match here. I should probably hydrate a bit. Remember to stretch and get something to hydrate. I need to do that because it's gonna be rough. They were banned, yes. Rutger is still banned. Rutger you are not allowed to pick because he's unkillable if you have support. But Roland and Kajir were banned. Yesterday evening though, on Friday, we got a surprise patch where they actually fixed both of those heroes. So it's been a big point of discussion in the community today for this tournament if we should change it last minute. And initially no, but then yes. So I would love to have player names on screen, but that's yeah, we'll see if we can sort that out if there is another tournament that I will do. It would be nice, absolutely, but everything you see on stream is something I've set up and it's not automated at all, but I've tried to semi-automate it as much as I can. I do not know the names of the players, so it would be hard for me to add those right now. Weird that you don't see them in game when you spectate. Is that just me? Like when you spectate, you can see like you see the health light, but you don't see their name or anything, do you? Ramsey is a problem. Ramsey is a ton of fun. So yeah. Let me just tell you, for those of you who weren't back in the day, back in my day, so back when before Gigantic died the second time around, we didn't have any spectator mode. This did not exist. So when we did tournaments back in the day, we literally had to go into a Discord like call with a player that was willing to stream from their point of view. So most of the, I'd say most of the older tournaments you see, it's just like a point of view from a player. So. Okay, it looks like we have a match. Let's see if we can join. First time lucky. Maybe. The Zandora solo heal is going to be rough. You have T-Mat and Aura for pressure. Tidal. Yeah, Tidal's going to be amazing at chasing them down. I honestly believe, in my opinion, I feel Zandora is quite strong. So, my favorite build with Zandora is a 50-50 build. So, it's a 50% support and 50% damage. So. I'm a big favorite of that. I'll probably make a video regarding that build. Can see Aura build more CC util or pure damage. Yeah, possibly, absolutely. I could see that. I'm not sure if that's what I run with though. So we're waiting for the game to start. It looks like I'm not sure what's going on with this. Interesting. Maybe it's a feature, who knows? Let's see if we can get in. We did have problems with the first game as well, so... Technical difficulties, you gotta have that in tournament, right? 50-50 is away. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of her, what do you call it? like straight up healer, straight up damage. It might be, let's see, we're unable to join the game, so I think they might have started without allowing spectators, so we'll see if we can get that sorted. So we are trying to get a hold of the captains here, see if we can figure this out, because we are not allowed to join the game that they're playing or supposed to be playing. Worst case, we will spectate a completely different match here, so we'll see what happens. Something I noticed with custom games, it doesn't save your settings. No, you always have to change them back, yeah. Did you follow the news how people got into the tournament? Posted on, well, I talked about it on my stream, and I also posted videos about it and community posts on the YouTube channel. We are using the gigantic esports Discord server, and that is where we've had signups and everything. If your healer isn't doing damage, it's a detriment to your team. Yeah, and I think a lot of people don't realize that supports can deal damage, right? Oh, thank you very much. Wait, what, where? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think we might have to check a different game, sadly. I was interesting to see, very interested to see where this would lead to. Hold up, I think I have the new one. Let me check. Yes, so this is the new one. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like we are changing matches here because we can't get a hold of the other guys. Okay, that's a bummer. So we are doing a new draft here. Let's see if I can catch up. That will be great. They are playing. Oh boy, what map is this? We are seeing Mirage versus top 10 timing. So let's see what we got here. I was the third ban. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Alright. The first ban here is actually this guy. If I can find him. Nope, I can't find him. Why is this guy? That guy. I'll do this for now because it's scuffed. Second guy, banned. Oh, it's the OP character. Who would imagine? First pick here is Ashling. Wow, no one's surprised by that. On the other side, we do have Paco and Margrave. Hello. Well, well, look at that. All right. We got Imani. We got Zendora. On the other side, we do have Beckett. But we have no Trip. We have HK. Okay, and then finishing off this, we have Taito and... Oh, this is the first time we see this one. I wonder what character that is. It's some magic goblin or something. And then we're waiting for the last pick here. Yes, we had to switch games because we tried to get a hold of the captains as they did not allow spectators for the second match. I assume they forgot about that setting and we can't join them to spectate them. So we changed matches completely. So these are two different new teams. We're gonna see Ember Grove for this one. Oh my god, this is gonna be a game. We got Sven last pick. Wow, I like this. I can't wait for this. Oh my, I'm ready. Sven up in here. There we go. Mirage versus top 10 timing. Mosu first game yesterday. Yeah, Machine Gun Moser or something. It's quite fun. Vortex is really strong. Wait, they didn't update. That's weird. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, that's okay. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. There we go. Now it's scuffed properly. Properly scuffed. Perfect. I'm rooting for Mirage because top 10 timing comp is straight out of my nightmares. Wow. Alright. See how this goes. Yes, so we're waiting to join the game right now. But that is the comp we're seeing. No Trip. No Kadir, no Roland. You want them to get stomped. I would like an even game, but that's just me. The last match we watched was really fun. Nice comeback and an actual win at the end. That's crazy cool. I liked it. So I guess while we wait, you guys can stretch a bit, get something to drink, all that good stuff. We'll see if we can get into this one soon. Top 10 timing have a strong and scary aggressive comp. Mirage had more passive and long range. Yeah, and especially on this map as well. This map has very much, you have a ton of line of sight on like on the far sides, so we'll see. I mean, there is an Imani, right? Do you guys think we'll see a Roland today? Will it happen? Voden ban? I mean, Voden is very good at poking damage. And then you obviously have the poison and the heal and all that, so... Is there a hero we haven't seen? Novadasi, Zenobia. I guess we don't get to see any Ramsey or yet. It is what it is. Hello. We're waiting for the game to start and yeah, allowed to join in. How do you get into a team? I would join the Gigantic Esports Discord server and yeah, check that out. Yes, if you're a solo player, there's a looking for team, and then there's like a Yeah, you have everything on that Discord essentially if you want to join. We're trying to find a team, I suppose. I really want to see this match though. Mostly because I find Paco's kit to be really fun to play. Well, that's good. Yeah, what is it? That one. Yeah, so this is the second match between these two teams, Mirage and Top 10 Timing. The first match was played on Ghost Reef as well, just like the first one we watched. These two also played on Ghost Reef, and Top 10 Timing actually won the first map. So Mirage they're behind right now. Looks like we're still waiting on the code to join. Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, right now all we can do is wait for these captains to actually give us the match ID, or we cannot spectate, so not much we can do but wait for them to actually give us the code. So we got plenty of time to talk, chill, relax, hydrate and all that good stuff. But I'd rather watch some games. Let's check the bracket. Has it updated? It has. So let's see what has happened. Spectre Esports won against the AAA gang or AAA gang. So Spectre Esports won 2-0. Then we have the Brain Rots. Okay. Brain Rots won their match 2-0 versus Top 5 MMR. So we got two of them done already. 2-0. It's fine, you know. Hello, Cody. We are waiting for a code so we can join this match and spectate. Mad won again. Oh, did they? Okay, so they just did that, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I expect Mad to win the whole thing, but that might just be me. Mad are very good at the game, but Mad, yeah, Massive Damage won against Honey Mustard Girls. So that's the third one that's done. So we're almost in round 2 now. We're waiting for, actually this game is the last one. They want a flawless. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Mad are extremely good at the game, so I would bet they win. So that's just me. Nice, Cody. Thanks for letting us borrow your computer. I appreciate it. You did get flamed for your stats, but that's another story. We are waiting for one of the captains to give us the code so we can join and spectate. We basically, for custom games, you get a code when you make the game. So you create a game and then you everyone joins and all that. And you get an ID, match ID. And once you have that, you can copy it and send it to people, and yeah, you need to send it to the opposing team so they can join, and you need to send it to us so we can spectate. So yeah, I really want to watch some games. I don't want to just be waiting, man. I hate waiting. I want to watch awesome matches. but sadly we can't do much right now. Let's see, maybe we'll skip to round 2. We'll see what happens. You know, it's like, if you play this game, you know that pressing the accept button is the hardest thing in the game. It would be cooler, Cody, if we could watch some matches. I'm just saying. Alright. It looks like we are going to skip this one too and go into round 2 instead, because we have not been given the codes to spectate, so that's worrying. I feel like if we do future tournaments, we have to be even more strict. So yeah, sadly we're gonna change to a new draft in round 2, so you can go and have your coffee or whatever, and I guess I will reset back to a new draft. Man, I really want to watch that little guy's game, because this one too, to be honest. Like, they seem like interesting maps, and it's like, I mean, the first match was crazy good, so I'm a bit bummed out. No, okay, so how it works is that we need the code from the one who made the match, or someone in the match who has the ID. You need to, it's basically 7 or 8 numbers or something. You need to send that to us so we can spectate. Alright. So, we're waiting for round 2 then. Now, for round 2, I believe we're still waiting for top 10 timing in Mirage, the game that we can't spectate right now. But we're also waiting for randoms and little guys. But so far we have Massive Damage moving on. They completely destroyed. Massive Damage is my top pick. They are very good players, so we'll probably see them in a grand. Or they will probably win the whole thing, if I'm honest. Massive Damage will face the Brain Rots. Both teams won 2-0 in their games. And then we have the Shadow Wizard Monkey. What? Okay. Versus Spectre Esports. And Spectre Esports also won 2-0. So far in round 1, everyone's won 2-0 in their matches. So yeah, let's see if we... Interesting. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to punish some people after this, because that is not acceptable behavior, in my opinion. All right. Which map are we doing? We are going to map, pick, and ban. The first thing we do. So we are going to watch some crazy gameplay. You're gonna love this. It's gonna be insane. If they allow us to watch it, basically. We're gonna watch Massive Damage versus the Brain Rots in round 2. Massive Damage, I think they only have like players from back in the day, right? They were called Massive Damage back in the day, I believe, as well. So absolutely insane players. So This might be a stomp, in my opinion. It definitely could be a stomp, because the round 1, they completely stomped 2-0. It was crazy quick. We're talking like 7-9 minute games in Clash. So yeah, we are looking at bans right now. So let's wait to see what we get. They are looking at the maps right now. So let's see which map. First map is... It is Siren Strand. So we do get to see sirens anyway, huh? Well, there you go. Alright. First map, Siren Strand. Second one is Sanctum Falls. In my opinion, a great map. Classic. I think that was the first map we ever played in the game, right? I think. And the third one is Ember Grove, but in my honest opinion, I would be surprised if we see a third map, because Mad are literally mad. They're nuts in this game. So let's have a look at the bans, see what happens. What do you guys want to see here? What are we talking, like bans and whatnot? Alright, first ban from Massive Damage. Well, guess who? I don't have her here because I'm that bad at doing this. This hero is banned. Griselma banned from Massive Damage, I mean. And from Brain Rots, Zenobia. Zanobia? I can't even talk today apparently. Alright. Now this is not a surprise. This Trip player is absolutely nuts. So we do have Trip for number 1. No surprise there. Mistforge OG, yes. Oh, Kanye was second. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we got Sven. Ooh, I like that. I want to see that. We got Mozu. Oh, they are going ham here, aren't they? God damn, they're going fast, boy. Let's go. Mad picking up some Margrave. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty, dude. And of course, the one, the only support Ashley. Gotta have that, right? Alright. Brain Rots going for the chase here with Taito. And of course, the nice poking damage from Beckett. With that, I like her focus. I'm a big fan. They're trolling? Yeah, I know. They picked T-Mat. Wow. And Charnock. Gotta have a Charnock. Alright, last pick here from Brain Rots is indeed a Voden. Looks like beams aren't welcome. Wow, okay, what do we think? Siren Strand here, Massive Damage, absolutely insane team. Versus Brain Rots. No grandmas allowed, no Cenobas allowed, no fun allowed, no cookies for anyone. 6-minute game. Yeah, probably. I imagine Mad actually going ham here. They should absolutely destroy this. Like I said, Massive Damage are absolutely crazy good at this game, so I wouldn't expect anything else to be honest. No frontline on Brain Rots. Yeah, I mean they have Margrave and Ashling. That's just so strong. And then T-Mat and Charnock for that crazy good range damage. And Trip. I mean, I expect Trip here to destroy them, so that should be interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get the code for this one. Okay, it looks like we should have the code soon. We can enjoy this game and get into some matches, man. I want to watch some sick gameplay. That's why we're here, right? Player skill comparable. Now, I don't know the players in Brain Rots. I actually have no idea who they are, so I can't say. All I can say is that Massive Damage are absolutely insane at this game. They're crazy good. I used to give you an idea of how crazy good they are. The previous match in round 1, Massive Damage won 2-0 in 7 minutes and 9 minutes, respectively, in a clash. Griselma's and Nobia bans? Yes. Oh, Griselma ban is interesting, isn't it? I guess someone really dislikes her. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be very quick, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, do we have a code? Yes. And we do have a code, so we're waiting for the game to start. So, let's see what happens. I'm very curious. Well, it's like, I feel like I know what's gonna happen. So we'll see. Maybe it's an upset, but I would be very surprised by it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's me. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm truly sorry for all the wait, because basically what happened was they didn't give us the code for the second game of Little Guys, so we can join. And for the third one that we wanted to check out instead, they basically took their matters into their own hands, so, which is not cool. So we'll probably have to talk to those guys. So that's why we're here in round 2, and we're gonna watch Massive Damage versus the Brain Rots instead. Maybe his mouse will break. I mean, he should play Moses, to be honest. That could be fun. Okay. We're waiting for the match to start so we can join, because if it's like the spectator system is quite sensitive in a way how it works. So you really want all the players to load into a match, and then you want to join as a spectator. Yeah, I don't know why there's a bug or something. I don't know. But, yeah. We want to wait until they're online. Yeah, what do you guys think? You guys think it should be free to play with, like, I don't know, cosmetics or something? Hold on. My girlfriend was hyped for this, so I was like, yeah, you can actually watch it here, so why not? Might as well send it, right? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to go match, like, back-to-back matches, but sadly, it's basically what's been happening is we haven't received the codes that we need to join the games, right? That's the problem. So we have a code. We're waiting right now because we don't want to bug it out. So we're waiting for the gecko. We have the code. But yeah, we need to wait for them to say that's ready, basically. Any word or news on ranked mode? No. Sadly not. Yeah, if you guys just came back, this is the match we'll be watching now. This is round 2, the first match. This is Massive Damage versus Brain Rots. The first draft is done. We're waiting to be able to join. And it will probably be a stomp, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, ranked would be nice, yes. I imagine ranked is only Clash. But, yeah. We'll see when it arrives. I feel like they should probably fix some bugs on consoles and stuff first. Okay, so we have an update. It looks like we're waiting for someone to join. Okay. We're waiting for one player to join before we can spectate. $20 fine. People want quality games that will last a long time. Yeah, I mean, the server issues and all that didn't help, right? So, yeah, I think in Rush you can have more tactics and organized play. Come on, you only have one wound. This is very unfortunate. I feel like if this is the behavior we will get from the community in these tournaments, I probably don't want to do another one. The problem here is that people who make these custom games aren't sharing their codes, and we need the code to be able to spectate. And if they don't share the code, I mean, we can't do anything. So, and yeah, it really sucks. I absolutely, I dislike this a lot. This is not great. This is, no, I'm not gonna change, hold on. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. This situation sucks. I hate this. There's nothing I can do. We are literally dealing with players who refuse to give out their match ID, so we can't spectate them. That is the problem. So, yeah. We basically what we can do is just wait. Or, yeah, I don't know, just 50% of the teams set their games to no spectators. Yeah. Little guys won the second game. Oh, nice. So that means we have in round 2 we have Illusion versus the little guys. That's nice. I like that. God, that comeback they had was sick. Disqualify them. I think it's extremely bad behavior, and I expected better from the community. But if this is what they want to do, then I am not going to bother going forward. I'm actually, you know, that's just the truth, right? If this is how you behave, then no thanks. Like, show some respect, you know. Just an FYI, we are 5 people who have been working on this for like 2 weeks, I think, roughly. So I started it, but I got a lot of really great volunteers to help me out that I have, you know, they're helping with drafts and spectating everything. So, you know, it's all thanks to them. So it really sucks that this is happening. And yeah, I just wish we could spectate more games, man. Just have a good time. Yeah, I just wanted to like have a, you know, a nice chill community tournament where people could join and have fun, right? So it looks like they are in Hero Select right now for this game, so we might actually be joining soon, very soon. Hello, yes. Oh, Gaix. Oh, hello, dude. I have the old stream layouts from Garden Arena. I have the old what's it called, the webcam and the nicknames for you and me. when we did the Guardian Arena together. Mad game is starting. Yeah, I mean, they should tell us when we can join in. We might need a new code though, because I think they had issues with crashing or something. Where's FG when you need it? Yeah. Randoms lost them to mental. Wait, what? Am I missing something? I suppose a summary video after this on my channel is in order. What do you guys think? I think this is absolutely unacceptable. Flash gang. We should be in round 2, right? Are they done? Mirage in top 10? I don't think they are, right? Should be done soon. They said that they had a game going and here is select and we haven't heard anything right now. Okay, so let's try this then. Yeah, let's try that one. Might actually have a game. Let's find out. Oh shit, yeah, we do. We do have a game. We're already on the way, apparently. Interesting. Is there a spectator bug? There is this bug. Failed to connect. Wow. Yeah. Open people have lives now. Yeah. It looks like the spectator the spectator camera didn't work basically, so we're gonna have to restart the game and try again. See if that helps. Yeah, we couldn't move the camera at all. Nothing worked. It looks like we were still somewhat early in that game though, but we just had a push, which we sadly missed out on, but I imagine that Massive Damage will win this one quickly. Yeah, it's very annoying to have these bugs. But it is what it is. First push, first wound, not surprised, yeah. It's mostly new players? Yeah, I would imagine so. I missed a match between Mirage and 10 Time. Wait, Mirage? 10 Time. We didn't watch that one. No. We were about to watch it, but we're having problems with captains not sharing the code that we need to join the games. So. Alright, looks like we're actually in this time, guys. We have a game! What? Mind-blowing! And you're gonna watch Mad win just as we join the game, huh? Crazy. Who would have seen that coming, huh? Oh, there you go. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Well, yeah. As we already established, massive damage, absolutely nuts in this game. Or at this game, they're gonna get the wound here in about 2 seconds, and it indeed looks like they won. Imagine that. So massive damage, huh? Pretty accurate name. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Look at that. That is pretty quick. Can we look at the stats a bit quick? No, all right. Well, that's fine. We'll try and get to join the next one. Oh, we were kicked from the match. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh man. 0 efficiency games. Yeah, for sure. S minus spectator. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could not do a better job. I do have a volunteer doing the spectating for us, and I very much appreciate that because I got a lot of stuff to do anyway. I feel like, so yeah. Hopefully we can get into the next game a bit quick because that was not ideal and it really bothers me. The games are going on, right? So it's just that they don't share their code, and yeah, it's unfortunate. If we do another tournament, I feel we have to basically put in the rules that you are forced to give out the code so we can spectate. If not, you get disqualified. That is my opinion, because this is not acceptable. So in any case, we are going to hopefully go on to the next map here, which is going to be Sanctum Fall, I believe. And Sanctum Fall is the OG map in the game. Very nice. I approve. Very fun in Clash. Yeah, I can't wait to see what we got. Let's see. The draft hasn't started yet, but we're waiting for the draft for this one. Let's see, maybe we have a different game altogether. We'll see which one we get to spectate here. Where it is round 2, all of them, so we'll see what happens. I would buy a creature plushie in a heartbeat. Did he ever make those? Because I believe I wanted one back in the day as well, and I don't remember seeing it at all. But that would have been sweet, to be honest. Which creature? That's the question. Let's see, do I have a draft? Not yet. So we'll see what happens. We might have, either we have a draft for this one, or we might just watch a different game completely. So we'll see. But they're all round 2, so well, that is the plan at least. I don't see, there's no draft right now. Alright. Yeah, I mean, massive damage, completely destroying a 5.5 minute Clash game. I don't think anyone was surprised by that one. And yeah, now I haven't watched many of the other teams yet, but who knows, maybe there's a team that can actually stand up to them. Maybe. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Alright, do we have an update? I believe I don't think we have one yet. We might go into a different one. Yeah, so this is a best of 3. So the final game, the grand final, is a best of 5. So hopefully we can get some decent games for that one. We'll see. Yeah, we're waiting for we're either doing massive damage again, which would be a quick game to say the least, or we might watch a different round 2 game. See what happens. Casual Scrub, wait, is that a name? Alright, well, let's do this then. We'll have a short break, or I will have a short break since we're waiting for next game. The draft has not started yet, and yeah, I think it will be a minute or 2 until that starts. So I suggest we all take a short break, take a few minutes to stretch your legs and get a drink or something, hydrate, all that good stuff, and yeah, I'll be back pretty dang soon, and hopefully we get a longer game than like a minute maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Well, well, well. Hello there, friends. Guess what? You would never believe this, but it looks like we have a draft coming up. Crazy. I know. Hope you got to stretch your legs and get some snacks or hydrate a bit, because I did. That was really nice. I like that. Alright. Let's see here. Merch. Yeah, I wish, right? I believe we are doing the Sanctum one, right? Let's see what we got. Sanctum Fall. Alright. What do you guys think of this one? In my opinion, probably the best map in the whole game. Actually. Really great map. Alright, it looks like we've started. You guys ready for this? Okay, ban number 1 is actually this guy, because I done goofed again. Margaret, and no surprise really, Imani. I mean, we talked about this, right? Imani on this map is kind of nuts. So it looks like Brain Rot starting out strong with Sven right there. Nice, nice. But massive damage going all in here. They're grabbing a lot of damage by Trip and T-Mats. Interesting. Alright. Brain Rot once again going for the very strong support in Ashling. We all know her. She's pretty dang sick. And of course some nice damage with Mozu. And Mad, they really know what they're doing here. They know what they want to do. So they do Charnock, ton of damage, if I already know that. And I'm a bit biased, or based, whatever, and yeah, why not some Pac on top of that, huh? I love it. Alright, it looks like we're actually done. Yeah, Brain Rot's going with Taito, and the last pick is actually this. I mean, it's pretty good. And last but not least for Mad is the good old HK. Mad going for Trip. Would have never seen that coming, huh? Imagine that. Crazy. There we go. The second game, massive damage versus Brain Rots. The last one was on Siren Strand. Massive damage, won that clean in 5.5 minutes. So, now we have a slightly different draft here, but I have a feeling we know where this is going. We'll see. Yeah, Brain Rot's not a big fan of tanks. No tanks nor frontliners. Yeah, Paco I absolutely love, but you know, no surprise. So I guess we'll see if we get to join this one. Hopefully we do. Alright. Oh, sorry. What was that? Draft rules in the game? No. We basically made the rules ourselves. Experiment with the rules, the tournaments. There's one guy extremely vocal about not liking no mirror. Like, you can't have the same hero on both teams, right? I like not having that. Like, I don't want mirrors, but that's just me. But it was voted on by the community, so. Go Kator, be the frontline. Oh, Kator, yeah. Kator isn't super tanky, but okay. I mean, yeah, man has a ton of good players. we're waiting for the code. So I imagine they're making the custom game and making sure everyone can join and all that. So I believe maybe someone can correct me here, one of the volunteers, but I believe the majority of the teams are NA, right? If I remember correct, because we did a vote regarding the time zone, like when should we start the tournament, and it was pretty overwhelming NA. Which is why I started late. We started this tournament 8 p.m. my time, and it's right now like past 10. So. The armor buff upgrade applies to Cater when hit by Aisling. I mean, Aisling has her armor buff too, yeah, with the ranged attack. I think we might be joining a game here. Hold up. Oh, it might be happening. You guys ready? Are we expecting a quick game again? I think we are, right? Definitely, yeah. If we get to join, that is. They're restarting, yeah, looks like. Okay, we'll wait then for a new one. Yeah, I've heard that, I don't know, apparently common that crashes in custom games. I'm not sure, it seems a bit odd. Yeah, definitely. Sanctum, I was about to say Mistforge too. That's the internal name. Sanctum Falls is Mistforge in the internal naming convention. But yeah, Sanctum Fall is a very open map in that sense. I mean, I'm a big fan of it because I feel like it has a good balance and interesting design and all that. Yeah, it looks like they have to reboot. Yeah. Apparently all of them are rebooting, so we'll see. Hopefully try again and get into this one. Some unfortunate bugs and crashes. I mean, that's why there's no surprise they banned Imani, right? I mean, to be fair, I think massive damage could definitely do a lot of poking on Imani and probably shut her down completely, but at the same time, do you really want to do that? Do you want to spend that extra time dealing with a sniper on Sanctum? Probably not. Alright, let's see. They are, I believe they said all players are restarting the games, so. I'll probably see, what is the last map? Ember Grove. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Ember. I will be surprised. We can check, see, do we have any updates on round 2 yet? I believe we don't right now. We should have updates pretty soon in round 2. I'm quite surprised the little guys actually pulled it off. They had a sick comeback. And we got some new teams in round 2 that we haven't seen yet, so we'll see. Okay, we are in hero select, so hopefully it works now. Hopefully no one crashes. We'll see. Knock on wood. Alright, looks like we should be able to join soon. Let's see. Do we have a game? The second game for this? We do. Alright, so we're going straight into it. Maybe it bugged out again. I think it might have bugged out. And sure looks like it. Unlucky. Alright. That's very strange. Let's, we gotta restart. There are no bugs in this game, okay? Chill. None, zero, by the way. No crashes, no bugs. At least we have spectator mode, right? Let's see if it works this time. Okay. Does it work now? No. Okay. It is still broken. Gigantic with no bugs wouldn't be gigantic, yeah, I suppose. Alright, we have to restart because the spectator thing is bugged. So we'll try and get back in quickly. We are going to watch this game here, or sorry, we're gonna attempt to watch this game here. We have received the code, we have run into bugs, and no one's crashed yet. So, you know, we're almost there. Almost. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. The game has started, but hopefully we can get in quickly. Let's see. Here we go. Let's hope it works, guys. We can watch this game. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. And, wow, Brain Rot's in the lead with power, but they lost the wound already. So we see Trip here pushing Mozu pretty dang hard. Probably the best Trip player you ever seen in this game, along with the best team in the game. Now we can see Brain Rots have, there is a wall up here, so it's going to be quite nasty to deal with, but, you know, just open it, that's fine, right? We got to push here where actually leads to both Mose and Ashley going down. Matt is going ham and actually completely snipes Sven here, dealing with him. We got some low players on the Matt side. Beckett is extremely low. Will they get a kill? Yes! Actually, Charnock is gone. Brainrots have managed to stave off some of this push, but it's been extremely strong from Matt's side, and Matt has indeed caught up. And it looks like they get this push as well. They just gotta chill here, I suppose. Well, they are contesting the C point here, but it looks like they want to basically prepare. They don't really have to do much here, so we should see push coming up. Looks like they do have a fight breaking out here on the C point, trying to get some disruption going, but it looks, yeah, the creature actually going down, and with that, not much happening. Yeah, it looks like Matt is at it again. They have another big push coming, not a big shield either, and it's going to be very unlikely for them to get this push as we get into this wound over here. I imagine we see this go down very quickly, as we've seen the previous ones. Here we go, Matt going completely ham. They're all here pumping out damage. No shield as of yet, and that is going to be it. Ashling is down, 0 shield, but it looks like, yeah, we're quite even on power as Mozu and HK go down for either team. So far we're even, but I imagine we'll see some pretty crazy chases here as Paco trying to nail that snowball, but narrowly escapes and basically kiting around the whole map. Both Beckett and Sven down, giving Matt once again rather big power lead. So we're into Clash now. As expected, pretty dang quick. We'll see if we beat the previous match here. Very interesting. This side of the map seems to be extremely contested every single damn time I play this, so there's that. We see T-Mat doing some shenanigans with the missiles that have apparently been nerfed, but have they really? Yeah, the whole Mad team is up here above on the C point. They are ready to just go ham at any point here, punishing anyone who comes near, such as Sven trying to poke them. But actually, we do have Brainwatch trying to go for this creature here on the E point before the power comes up, but Matt clears it up very easily and very quickly, reaching that 100 power once again, and I think the match is over. I mean, would anyone deny this? I think this is it, as Musa goes down to a 6 snipe right there by HK. Very nice. There is no shield. Musa is still down. Paco is ready. The focus is out. Control. Brainrot's here, so we can't do anything. Basically clean them out, and at the same time deal damage to wounds. A lot of focus is going out here. We see Musa there. HK being protected by the vortex, and yeah, this is nothing Brainrots can do in this game. They were ahead for a brief period of time with the power, but yeah, I think we all saw that coming. So that was a 7-minute game this time around, so better than last time, but yeah, that was to be expected. Nice, good stuff. Alright, it looks like the round 2 game between Brainrots and Matt is now done. I think that's the first round 2 game we've finished now, and they're on to the semifinals here, and we'll see which one is next. It looks like we already have a game code, so we'll try and get into this one. I'm not sure which teams are playing this one. Let's see if we can get that going. Beckett wins the name game. I mean, Beckett is great in many ways. Let's see, I think we have another game right now. I'm not sure which one this is, but we'll check it out. Let's see, if we're lucky, we could see another match right now. I'm ready. Is it bugged again? It is. That's very interesting. I'm not sure why that happens. So we do have a new game, but the spectator thing tends to bug out, which is very odd. So we'll try again. It seems a tad random right now, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, we should be in hopefully soon with a functioning spectator. Let's try again. It looked like they were playing Picaro Bay. Maybe that's it. That, yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I think that was Picaro Bay. Let's see. It's still broken. I don't know. Okay, that's very odd. Yeah, it seems to be there's a bug with the spectator not really working. So they are playing Picaro Bay. We know that. So it's quite hard when we can't spectate properly. So we'll try again. Okay, do we have any updated brackets? I don't think we do. We know that Matt moved on. That's pretty, I mean, that's to be expected. So I think we should definitely have time for semis today. Maybe even final if we have time for that. That would be great, I think. That's what you have to do. Let's see. Okay, third time lucky for this one. Effectively. I mean, that was to be expected. Like, massive damage are nuts, so. I wonder if the spectator is bugged on his map. Maybe they didn't allow spectator on this match. Because it's not working, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that was the third time we tried joining the game and we can't spectate. We can't move the camera, so it's pretty pointless. The second game was shorter, or no, longer. I mean. The first match on Siren was like 5.5 minutes, right? The second match was like 7:15 on Sanctum. I mean, they did fight back a whole lot more in the second match, but they were even ahead on power at some points. So, but yeah, they did they couldn't fight back. Maybe I can try and see if it works for me. I don't think so. Okay, we'll try again, but we've been pretty unlucky so far with the spectator not just working. It's broken. So we really want to watch some games, man. Or do you mean, wait, hold on. No? Alright. That's very strange. Maybe, yeah, it might be the case. Wait, the server's lagging. Interesting. I think this match has worked. Oh, interesting. We might have to redo this match? Is that why? It seems very laggy. It might be the case of where like the servers started breaking up midway. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. So far in the bracket, you can use the command in chat if you want to check it out. But so far, the first semifinalist is of course Massive Damage, which I am completely convinced will win this whole thing because they're just like insane at the game. I don't think we'd be able to watch this game. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can find a different one then. We do have a few more games in round 2 that are going on, I believe. Yeah, that one is not working. It also looked like the server was borked or like something was going on. So it might be that they reset that one completely. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, so the spectator was bugged. Let's see if we can sort this out. That was Illusion versus Little Guys. I want to see Little Guys, man. They had a sick comeback. Alright. We'll see how the round 2 goes, but we will probably go with the original plan, I think. And do semifinals tomorrow and the final tomorrow. We'll see. If the European players are up for it, we would like to do semifinals today. But we'll see. don't know if we have another game right now. So that game actually ended when we tried to spectate. Illusion versus Little Guys. It looks like it was a spectator bug because it actually finished, which was very strange. It didn't look like it at all. Alright, we do have a new game. Let's see if we can join that one. Perhaps. Let's see. So this will be, what is Galantic versus Top 10. Oh yeah, Top 10 actually won now. Top 10 2-0 Mirage. Let's see if we can join this. Galant. Is it Galantic? Yeah, Galantic. I thought it. Okay. I expect it to be Galactic. We'll see how quick, how long. I believe this is probably the first map, maybe the second one. I would like some more even games. Like the first one was great. They're not starting. Oh, apparently they haven't started. Let's see if we have a draft, so that's this one then. Or maybe there is waiting to join the match. Alright. Hello, Jonah. Alright, I hope you guys are doing well. We've had a lot of technical issues, but also issues with some players, sadly. We have captains not giving out the code we need to spectate, so I mean, we're literally doing everything we can, but if they don't want us to spectate, then they just ignore us. So there's that. It's a bummer, you know. It is what it is, man. We're trying our best. I mean, the first game we had was absolutely amazing, I would have to say. If you haven't watched that, I will put up like you know, proper VODs or videos, but yeah, the first one was great. Let's see. We're not sure if they've drafted yet, so maybe we'll go into another draft. We'll see what happens. But yes, it would be great. I don't think the ranked mode will have this, but it would have been great with an actual official drafting and all that. Like an easier way to do this. We'll see. Hopefully we can do the semifinals. We want to... Basically it's pretty late. I live in Europe and we do have... Like, I believe Matt is European, right? So if they feel like it's fine, then yeah, I think we should definitely do semifinals. I mean, I would like to do the final as well, but that's just me. interesting. Okay, I can see. We have some... okay. We're having a situation right now between two teams, so we are going to try and find a different game to watch. Until then, you know, we'll find a game soon enough. So. Alright, I believe we're gonna watch the second, or sorry, we're gonna attempt, between the crashes and bugs and whatnot, we are gonna attempt to watch the little guys take on Illusion. This is the second game, I believe. So let's see if we can do that one. Let's see, this one. Let's do that. All right, see if we can get this code going. So second game between the little guys and Illusion. Illusion won the first one. Now, little guys had a really sick game. The first one was actually amazing. They had a really nice comeback. They played Ghost Reef. That was amazing to watch. They were so close to losing that one. It was really cool. Yes, we are currently waiting to join the second game right now. Alright. Even though we unbanned Kadir and Roland, we've only seen one Kadir. I don't know about the other games that have been played, but I haven't seen a single Roland so far. Like one Kadir. Let's see, I'm still waiting for a code, I suppose. Alright, we'll see. But yeah, my plan is to, I will be posting videos of the matches we actually have that are interesting. Like the first one was really amazing. I think that was definitely worth watching. But I'm also planning on making essentially like a summary video, right, where to talk about the tournament and all the work that was put into it and all the issues and everything. So we'll see, probably sometime next week, like early on. Alright. Do I have a round 2 done? I don't think we have. It's only massive damage right now. Right now I believe it is random, right? So it's like 1 and 2. That's once again another thing that we want to try out, like experiment with. And I mean, I don't think anyone's surprised by the results from that, so it is what it is. I lagging? No? Okay, good. Interesting. Oh, wait, we have an update. Hold on. We do have an update in the bracket. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Okay, we do have an update. Sorry for the wait. We have disqualified a team. It looks like top 10 timing has been disqualified from this tournament. They have apparently not been very open to communication and trying to make things work. So they have been kicked out of the tournament. They are not allowed to play. Alright, so that means that Galactic will move on. There we go. So that is another round 2 game done. So we have Massive Damage in semis and Galactic in semis. Alright, cool. We do have a game coming up. We are waiting for a code to watch this. It might be the case where they literally don't give out the code. We wanted to watch Illusion versus Little Guys, the second game. We'll see if that will happen or not. Dude, we gotta have the drama, right? We gotta have the drama. Apparently. No, but so if you don't know, we're basically yes. So for the past almost 2 weeks now, we've been 4 people working on this tournament. I was the one who started it, but I got a lot of good volunteers who volunteered, they signed up and they're like, I can do draft, I can do this and that. So it's been very nice. Yeah, it's been like it's been massive help from these guys and girls, so I really appreciate it. So it's really demotivating for me for this stuff to happen, right? It's one thing if you have bugs or crashes, that's like, okay, yeah, fine. But we literally have people in the tournament not willing to share their games with us. Like, it's very strange. And not only that, they're arguing about other things. So that is, another reason why this team was actually kicked. Because we just want anyone and everyone to be able to join this tournament and just have fun, right? If you're a solo player, you can find a team. If you have a team, you can join. We just want people to have a place to, join and have actual tournaments together and play against each other, and just enjoy themselves. So it's just unfortunate when this stuff happens, and it's just, for me, it just sucks. It's horrible. And I mean, if we didn't have all these problems, we would have been done. Yeah, we would have been done a while ago. Let's just say that. But it looks like we will be getting a fresh, brand spanking new game. So we're gonna go into a draft and stuff pretty soon. That is the plan. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, yeah, we should be getting it. Should be getting, do I have that one? Oh, I do. Okay, thank you. Looks like we have a new draft here. Let's see what we got. I'm not sure. Alright, we'll see what this is. Alright. Yes, we have a new draft coming up. It looks like this might be the third one. Is it? I believe it is. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so far we do. I think both this one and Shadow Wizard Money, interesting name, and Spectre. It seems like these two are actually going to the third map, if I'm correct. Let's find out. I believe that's the case. Yes, we are preparing for a draft right now, so it should start pretty soon. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully it won't take too long. But yeah, definitely, if you are interested in joining tournaments in this game, you can visit the Gigantic Esports Discord server. If you're a solo player, you can look for teams. So, you know, you don't have to have a team. You can use the channel on the Discord and try and find a team for you. There is a monthly tournament that's starting next month, both for NA and EU, so they're split, so you don't have to worry about like ping and stuff. Like you will only play in NA or only in EU. So yeah, you can check that out and join that if you guys feel like you want to compete in tournaments every month. I believe is the idea behind that one. Alright, so this is, hold on, let me make sure I don't say the wrong thing here. Alright, so this is Shadow Wizard Money Gang, which is a very fun name, I like that one, versus Spectre Esports. So we're waiting for that draft to start right now, which should be soon. TM Valve time. Yes, Shadow Wizard Money versus Spectre Esports. I don't know, that is a long name for a team. Let's do this. That's probably fine. Yeah, so this will be a, oh, this is actually first draft, isn't it? I believe it is. They haven't banned any maps or anything yet. I believe we don't have a map right now, no. Alright. So yeah, the drafts between Shadow Wizard Money Gang, yeah, I don't know, and Spectre Esports will start soon. But I'm not sure if they played a single match. It doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Alright, so we might have a brand spanking new one. sub team. I think we already let them move on. So yeah, which yeah. We do have a draft starting here, so let's get into it. I don't know which map it is right now, but we have started the draft, so let's have a look. Shadow Wizard Money Gang versus Spectre Esports. First Ben. Ben? What? What is that? I said Ben because it's Sven. That's why. I was like, hold up. Yeah, Sven is banned. Unlucky. I want to see some Sven action, man. And I believe we're playing Heaven's Ward. Really? Oh. Okay. That's gonna be very interesting. Have you guys played this map in Clash? I quite like this one actually. Yeah, first ban is Sven. Sven is apparently no one's friend. Unlucky. What do you guys want to see here? Do you guys have any preferences if you're playing Heaven's Ward in Clash? Do you want to have, to be fair, if there's one distinct side of the map that is very fun to cliff people on, for example, where a lot of fighting tends to happen, I believe. Oh my god. Really? Guess what? We're not gonna have an Ashling support in this game. No Sven support, no Ashling support. Okay. Will we see Zandora here? I imagine we see Zandora, right? Well, let's find out. Why does no one pick Ezreal? Hello? No one likes Ezreal? Excuse me? Where's Ezreal? Vadasi. True, yeah. We haven't seen a single Vadasi yet. Very interesting. I mean, I actually expected a lot more Vadasi to be honest, but I suppose Ashling does a better job without sacrificing her health much, so would make sense. Alright, still no pick here. We'll see what happens. So Shadow Wizard Money Gang has first pick, and just as I say that, of course they pick. Yeah, of course. And they go with Margaret. I don't think anyone's surprised by this, huh? Margaret is a really great tank frontliner and actually pretty sick at controlling the fights. I'm a big fan of his focus, to be honest, as it not only disrupts and deals damage, it makes you tankier for a while. Alright. Margaret straight up. Do you go for tanks here? What do you want to do here? Support? Well, well, well. Ask and ye shall receive. Vadasi. Here we go. We got Vadasi in the house. We got T-Mat. Oh boy. So, don't you want to pair Vadasi with like Gnosis or something, I imagine? Gnosis and Vadasi, man. That's a classic combo right there, in my opinion. That's a great combo. Alright, so Shadow Wizard Money Gang. They need to think long and hard about this one. Which two do you pick here? Do you like yoink the Gnosis? Or what do you do? You want the support, right? So Zandora frontline support. Oh, I like this, but I'm based. Where is he? We got Paco in the house. I love to see that. We got some Ramsey action going on here. We are cooking. I mean, I guess Ramsey's cooking. Alright. So still no support here for Shadow Wizard Money Gang? I imagine we have to see Zandora, right? Surely. I think it would be weird to not have her. What do I know? I just like playing that hero, so we'll see. Alright, Spectre. What to do? I mean, they need damage, right? Or do they? They need a frontliner. Don't you do Gnosis here? I feel like you go Gnosis, right? Maybe they're scared of Zenobia or something. Oh, hot damn. Well, 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 look at that. Now that is a frontline and support that they just joinked, huh? Oh, wow. Well, Zandora Beckett. Yes. First time we see Vadasi. This is a very... I like this draft. It's very interesting. Excuse me. Huh. The fact that they joined Zandora is very, very big here. What are you have Zenobia and Grandma. That's literally all you have in support. Do you pick Grandma? Are you okay with picking Grandma here? I mean, it's gonna be like T-Man's missiles are gonna be super annoying, right? For your hands. Like if you group them up, oh, it's gonna be. Yes, Rutger is the only banned hero. We initially banned Kajir and Roland as well, but they were patched, so they were fixed yesterday, Friday evening. Vote support? Yeah, possibly. Oh, do we have anyone in chat that is an Aura enjoyer? Because oh boy, you're gonna see some. And speaking of, you are absolutely correct. We have a Voden trying to fill that support role, I suppose. So rip Grandma. Unlucky. Okay, one last pick for Spectre here. What do we get? What do you guys think? What do they need? Damage, right? Do they need damage? Assassin, right? It's gotta be an assassin. And it is. The one that I don't have. Okay, well, imagine that. Last pick for Spectre is Kajir. There you go. Ezreal. Dude, I just want to see Ezreal, man. Can we get some Ezreal hype, man? Come on. I want to see Ezreal. Like high level play Ezreal. Yeah, last pick Kajir. Okay. Which one do you guys prefer? We have Margrave, Paco, Ramsey, Aura, and Voden for Shadow Wizard. And Spectre has Vadasi, T-Mat, Zandora, Beckett, and Kajir. I mean, I'd be surprised if they don't struggle Shadow Wizard here. I mean, they do have Voden as a more support character. Like, to be fair, they have a lot of disruption with Ramsey, or he deals a ton of damage, right? Paco is also gonna be very disruptive here. If it wasn't Heaven's Ward, I said Ezreal overall. Interesting. Okay, so we'll try and join the game now and see if it actually works. Because sadly, we've had a lot of technical issues with the spectating. So, well, hopefully this works out. Yeah. Which map is Ezreal best at? I'm trying to think of Rush here. Like Sanctum was quite decent, I think. Okay, we are waiting to join the game. We don't want to, like, if you join too early, it actually bugs out. So we're trying to oh, interesting. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Fixed. Okay. There are a few issues with the spectating system. One of which is you have to restart the client every time you spectate a game. Otherwise it breaks. It can break even without doing that as well. And if you join a match too early, so if you join a match before all the players have joined, it actually bugs out as well. So there are quite a few things to consider before you join. You know, why make it easy, right? Shadow Wizard Money Game has a better draft, but Spectre is interesting. Yeah, for sure. Bay and Siren. What do you... I would like to know, for all you out there playing the game and play quite a bit now, what is your honest opinion when it comes to Bay, Picaro Bay, and Heaven's Ward? I mean, both Rush and Clash. It does like either or, really. Okay, so I guess we're waiting before we go in. Make sure we don't bug out a bit, hopefully. Knock on wood, it works. Fighting over D point during Clash on Sirens as Esther feels really good, but before Clash, no. Yeah, it's to me it's sort of similar if you play Grandma as well, right? Same point. Wait, D. Oh no, I think I'm the other one. No way. I think I'm like the one in the back line. It's really fun to go poke that one. Okay, let's see if it works. Nope. And that code did seemingly not work. Interesting. Bay is the best rush map. Interesting. I don't like Bay and Rush. Not a fan at all. I do like it in Clash, but the thing I noticed in Clash with Bay is that the Guardians are very far back. It's kind of like in Ember Grove where the Guardians have a very strange position. I don't know. It looks like the code we got for this game is incorrect, so we will try and see if we can get the proper one. Yeah, this is the game we're waiting for right now. Shadow Wizard Money Gang versus Spectre. Seems as if they gave us the wrong code, so we can't spectate right now. Unfortunate. Okay, they had to remake the match, probably because it was a night crash. Like we talked about before, custom games have some issues. So apparently it's quite often it can crash. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but they're gonna make a new custom game and we'll get the new code and then we can go into this one. So, Yeah, we're almost done with the matches for today. I was hoping we could do the semifinals as well, but probably not, seeing as we've been delayed quite a bit. So. Let's try that then. We did get a new code, but it's not working, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll keep trying, guys. We all want to watch some sick games, but it's been a lot of bad stuff happening today, so I'm glad we've been able to watch a few at least. I expected better and more stuff, but it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but I hope you guys are having a nice day. It is the weekend after all. We're all here to have fun, play games. Actually, rather watch others play games and play them really well. So, yeah. I don't know, it's just a lot of fun watching people play this and see the crazy plays. Alright, I suppose we need new code for this one. They might have had to remake it again. Yeah, we'll see. Bay. It's like the solo queue experience. The problem here is that we have to wait for other people. So, like, most of the time, or sometimes, the game crashes, right? They're trying to make a custom game and it crashes. So they can't actually play the match, so they have to remake it. The problem is the game doesn't save you settings, so every time you make a custom game, you have to change it to the right map and, you know, spectator, blah blah blah. You have to change everything, and then you have to give that code to the other team so they can join the same match. And then, you know, it's like a whole process of doing custom games. But it's not just that, right? It's also the fact we have had captains for teams literally not sending us the code. Like, we asked them, you know, can you send us the code so we can spectate, and they just basically ignore us. So yeah, it's I expected better, but you know, what can you do? We already disqualified one team. So. Alright, let's see. Hope this works. We did get a new code. They had to, yeah, so they had to remake the game again. Probably because it crashed, so. Not like the solo queue experience though. Maybe in the PS5 experience, who knows. But yeah, like I said, as it stands, we have lost a ton of time because of a lot of reasons. So we plan on basically use the original plan that we had to do semifinals and the grand final tomorrow instead, because it's getting quite late in Europe, and yeah, I imagine probably some of the European players don't want to stay up to like 2 a.m. or something, or 4 a.m. or whatever, like with all the issues we're having. Alright, so we should be getting into the game here pretty dang soon. Finally, we're going to watch Shadow Wizard Money Gang, sorry, Shadow Wizard Money Gang take on Spectre Esports, and they're going to play on Heaven's Ward. Now, we haven't seen this map yet. I think this one's quite interesting in general, this map, and in Clash it's pretty special. There's one point on the map that seems to be very much contested at all times before Clash. And you can do some fun cliff games if you want. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, I believe we are in game. We have a game, ladies and mental game. We are just watching, just now, you just started the Shadow Wizard Money game, which is Spectre Esports on Heaven's Ward. And it looks like I said, there is a very specific part of this map, pre-Clash, that is very much contested, and that is the point we're looking at now. Margaret trying to pick a play here, getting poked by Zandora behind his back, but Paco is chasing, as well as Ramsey trying to get something going here. Beckett getting quite low, but Zandora is ready to support as she almost goes down, getting backstabbed here by Kajir. And he is trying to escape with basically no health whatsoever, as we see 50 versus 40 points, with Shadow Wizard Money Gang in a very tiny lead here. Looks like both teams have decided to reset. There is a wall up on the side of Spectre, and yet another very interesting launch, because that's how it works in this game. Looks like Margaret is pushing his own way against the Kajir, trying to backstab once again. Extremely nasty damage. Margaret actually going for the D point. I think both teams haven't really realized that D point is coming up and really want the D as well. Zandora getting extremely low here, getting destroyed by the poison really. There she cleansed it right there. Ramsey right behind her. Beckett trying to support Zandora. The irony, but yeah, she does get away. Actually, both of them do. T-Mats doing the pokage with the missiles. Ramsey going back straight in. Zandora actually overextending right there, trying to survive, but Zandora goes down. Ramsey poking away, almost dying from that even. And no one interrupting this grab right here from Margrave. And yeah, looks like Shadow Wizard Money Gang gets the push straight up with a kill on Kajir and Zandora. So we see this first push coming up here. Let's see if we can get some damage in, huh? We've seen a lot of people opt in to actually not deal much damage on these wounds, but it looks like Shadow Wizard Money Gang, they really want this. So it looks like they're all in, they all have prepared for this, they're all healed up. Zandora trying to get some damage in here. And well, that was an extremely quick wound with literally no shield or anything. And now it's all about chasing these players down. As we saw, Aura was quite low, surviving. Voden as well, Margaret falling back. Looks like Voden needs some help here, even though he's stealthed. And that decoy don't know how to work, surprisingly. Aura is extremely worried about Kajir here, which he should be. Kajir is extremely nasty to deal with. Only 10 power lead right now, as Spectre actually pushing into the point here, trying to make a play. Zandora going in, but extremely low. Margaret surviving, getting the heal off. Beckett almost jetpacking over the wall, but it was opened by Kajir. What a nice guy. Huh. Imagine Kajir helping the wall, or helping Beckett by opening the wall. Vadasi trying to do a lot of work here with the heals. Extremely, I would say, hard before you have your upgrades. Trying to get T-Mat up in health, which will not succeed because of the Ramsey poison. Ramsey falling back here with the support of Paco. Very nice. It looks like both teams are disengaging here. Probably going for a reset. It looks like Spectre really wants to push the point A here as much as it possibly can. So we'll see if they succeed in that. Margaret going to prepare on the D here, the D point. Kajir is actually right behind Margaret and Voden. He's coming up to this point here. T-Mat is here to support. They're doing a ton of, or trying to deal a ton of damage rather. Zandora already cleansing that poison off. Voden barely surviving that with the clone is out. And it looks like Vadasi's down, because we do have Spectre getting pushed on the G point at the same time, while Zandora also drops. Both supports down here for Spectre, as well. Margrave is gonna straight up grab this point. Kajir trying to do a play, has no interrupt, and well, looks like the second push does go to Shadow Wizard Money Gang here, as Paco desperately trying to chase down the extremely quick Kajir, but quickly gives up on that plan. See Spectre Esports here, they are quite healthy as they would like to prepare for this. Looks like we got a bit of problems with the stream, but it fixed itself luckily. Here comes the push. Got a wound coming. Possibly there's a lot of damage going on. Not a lot of shield, actually 0 shield rather. I don't know what the damage is, but it is pretty much nowhere to be found as no shield is gained. For this, Paco barely surviving, falling back. Beckett is fighting for her life as well, and they're fighting on literally 2 levels right here. We don't see any upgraded creatures. It's very interesting. I suppose they value their focus a bit more within the team fights. And it looks like Spectre not sure what they want to do here. Very interesting. They decide to go for Voden here as we go into the clash. And both Voden and Ramsey really want to push this point even before it started showing up. This is a very strong position. Very nice flank you can do here on this side. As you can see, Voden going for Beckett and Vadasi tag teaming it up as T-Mat is focusing on the other side here, trying to do a lot of poking damage through the door here. And it's going to be a rough point here for Shadow Wizard Money Gang to push. Paco trying to do a play, but he is almost focused by the whole team right there. Spectre, as they actually get backstabbed. Spectre getting poked by both Voden, Ramsey, and Margrave. And Margrave in with the leap onto Kajir. Kajir should go down. Kajir is indeed gone. The assassin is gone. Zandora is extremely low or getting poked like crazy and has to escape here. Will he succeed? No, absolutely not. Or is down as well, very even on the power, literally even now. Paco focus going out. Vadasi surviving that extremely well, but she should go down here along with Beckett. Zandora is down, Beckett is surviving somehow. Vadasi is down, Beckett is now down as well. It looks like another push from Shadow Wizard Gang, extremely close still, but this point here should do it. There we go. Now they do have 1 shield here on Spectre side, but it looks like this game might already be over. They really want to try and get a more shield here. There is a very low Ramsey. They could possibly deal it. Vadasi going in, I mean, why not? She can deal some damage if she really wants to. And Ramsey's chilling behind the creature there with literally no health. If only had an assassin. Well, speaking of assassin, Voden getting poked by Kajir here in the back line. And it looks like he might find Voden. Okay, Voden is down, but they are going for the wound. They do have managed to actually build a lot of shield here, so not a lot of damage going out. Very solid defense. It looked like they have a triple shield by the end of that, which was, I mean, quite a lot you have to chew through to get to the wound. Once again, we see Spectre here trying to take over the middle part here in the map, take that contested D point essentially. Let's see if someone wants to interrupt any of these points, but we might have a team fight coming up soon. T-Mat taking significant damage. Vadasi trying to make some sort of play here, dealing some damage with those orbs from far away. Vadasi very low on health now. Needs to watch out for any backliners as Margaret goes straight in together with Paco. Beckett focus has been used. She is in a very bad spot here, being chased by both frontliners here. Paco does not want to give up on this. Do we see a cliff? We do not. Okay, so back to the D point. Ramsey will get absolutely destroyed, and we might see Spectre actually take this. They have a really good position. Spectre is, I'm sorry, Beckett is quite low still. Zandora getting absolutely smashed here. They need a lot of support from their healers as Beckett goes down in the air right there. We did have Kajir try and poke Ramsey in the backline there, and the A point as Ramsey comes in and probably deal with this Vadasi very easily, and she is gone. Poison is out from the Ramsey focus here. Zandora could cleanse this, but I believe she has cooldown on her ability. The aura is not up. Ramsey goes down to 6 snipe by Team Max. Kajir has been dealt with as well, so it's looking pretty bad for Spectre here. They really need his point. No one interrupts Paco, and yeah, yet another push here for Shadow Wizard Money Gang. As Oru goes down, a very big damage dealer on the wound here goes down, so they have some shield, luckily, but this has to be a very strong hold, as Oru will have respawned right now and should be making his way over to the wound. The wound is now up. Vodan going ham here, he even uses focus. Kajir trying to deal a lot of damage, did getting quite low, but it is definitely over here. No shield. Well, I suppose I had one shield, but that is definitely not enough. 10 minutes, 38 seconds. Our spectator got S minus. Good job. And yeah, looking at the stats, we do have a ton of damage. Paco top damage on the Guardian. Wow, imagine that. Well, well, well. Why play a damage dealer when you can just play Paco and deal a ton of damage to the wound, right? Yeah. Perfect. All right. Well, it was. I was hoping for it to be even more even, I suppose, but very interesting to see this map being played. I think it's one of the more interesting. So we'll see. Has there been a single close round? Yes, absolutely. I will be posting it as a separate video on YouTube, but the very first game we watched was very close. It was the best game so far. It was, let's see if I remember correct. I don't want to say the wrong. It was Randoms versus Little Guys. They were playing on Ghost Reef. So the first map they played, that was actually amazing. Little Guys, they were actually losing. But they had a pretty sick comeback. It was very close, like extremely close to losing that game, but the comeback was absolutely sick. So I would say that match was great. I believe we have I think we have another round 2 game coming up. Let's see. Yeah, I think we do. All right. Let's see if we can join that one. Is it over? I think. I think we might. Is it? Oh, we might be going to a third map here. Is that the case? Maybe. Hold on. Let me check this. I believe we're gonna do a draft again. Hold up. Little Guys versus Illusion. All right. Well, let me do this. We are going to go into another draft apparently. That's sick. Let's do that. I like it. You know, when it works, right? So I'm just going to reset this. Oh yeah. All right. Let me change this. What map are we doing? I believe it's the second map, is it? Looks like. If I'm not completely wrong. Which should be Ghost Reef. Alright, so we're going to Ghost Reef again, huh? Now, the previous match we saw here with Little Guys was really good. So, let's get into this draft. They have already started. So, let's check the bans, shall we? We have a ban on no HK allowed. Okay? Do not play the turret guy. And we also have no skill. Apparently, no, I don't have this one. Okay, we have no Gnosis either. All right, interesting. So no HK, no Gnosis. The first pick from Little Guys is All right. I guess we'll see a very different draft from these since compared to the last game they played. I mean, what do you want in Ghost Reef? What would you want? I mean, you have. I feel like you have good line of sight on the map, especially when it goes to Clash. You know. We did see a pretty sick one. Oh, it's the third map. Oh, right. Okay. Let me change that. Oh, wait, really? Oh, it is the third one. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, even better. We're gonna see Ember Grove, guys. Wow. Imagine that. There we go. Now it is correct. My bad. Okay, so we have Kajir on Little Guys, and then we have Mozu. Okay. Oh wow, they're really quick. Hold on. Okay, Kajir, Mozu, and then we have good old Margrave. Nice for Little Guys, and we have, of course, Aisling. Do you guys feel like Aisling is a hero you have to ban? Like, I feel like we've seen her a lot. I think we only saw her banned once. So yeah, I mean, she is quite strong in the support role. So yeah, Kajir, Mozu. Let's see, maybe will we see Roland? I haven't seen a single Roland. How about a Grandma? Ezreal? Anything? Let's see. Man, I have a hard time picking. I can imagine. Like, what do you want to do here? You have Kajir. You have Kajir and Mozu. Oh, we have a support. Oh, the best support in the game. There he is. We got the Sven. Heck yeah. Alright. There. Oh, look at that. Sven and Voden tag team. Okay, let's see what Little Guys respond with here. Woo? Yeah, good one. Yeah. Why not? Absolutely. That could be cool. We haven't seen... We did see a Woo, didn't we? Or am I imagining things again? I don't know. It's almost like night. Like it's quite late here in Europe, so... but yeah, we're finishing up the round 2 of this tournament. So. And tomorrow we are going to do semifinals and then the grand final. The grand final is a best of 5. I mean, what do you want here? You have Tiamat, Margrave, Aisling. So you have solid control, frontline, damage, and support, right? So maybe, do you want to pick a hero just to, you know, just so Illusion can't pick it? Like, what would Illusion want? And just yoink that one. I guess we'll see. Ember Grove, though. I feel like a lot of people don't like Ember Grove. Is my, from what I've seen and heard. Yet another map I'm not used to in Clash. Alright, seems like they have a hard time deciding here. I mean, I don't blame them. This seems, you have so many options here. It's pretty disgusting. What will you guys in chat? What will you pick? If you were Little Guys here, what do you pick? Do you try and like guess what the Illusion wants as their last one? Or do you just go for like, we just want this, like we just need more damage or something? Nasus is banned, so they can't pick Nasus. So I guess you would pick Paco then? We have seen Margaret Paco combo, and it works quite well, so. Yeah, seems to have a hard time deciding. Yeah. Alright. Oh, sorry. That should work, right? Yes. Paco and Wu. Interesting. You go Paco to remove their front line. I would like Paco. Because, I mean, I'm not based at all. I like playing. Paco has like the most fun kit, in my opinion. Like, I really like the kit of Paco. But the fact that you can play him as a brawler, you can be extremely nasty. Like the damage you can deal, like the control you can have, it's kind of nuts. And also like buffing your teammates. Paco Ezreal, who even bans Nasus? Apparently Illusion bans Nasus. Alright, we have our pick. We have Taito. No woo allowed. Okay. Taito. Huh. Paco Oro. Paco Ezreal. I didn't expect Taito, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, we're playing Ember Grove as well, so like that ledge is quite nasty, right? I feel like a lot of people can abuse that way more. No way. Okay. Oh, here we go. Last one is Beckett. The last one for little guys is Beckett. Alright. And then the last one for Illusion. I guess you can just grab Paco here, right? If you want. Oh, guess what they grabbed? Guess what? You would never imagine what they took, man. Never. Alright. So, Ember Grove, the third match. I think this is the first game that goes to a third map. Or maybe... Is it? Crazy. Yeah, so little guys, Tiamat, Margrave, Ashling, Taito, Beckett. Illusion with Kajir, Mozu, Sven, Voden, and Paco. On Ember Grove. I don't know about Ore, man. Ore is nice. I don't know, like it's just... Yeah, I don't know. We did have a Picaro Bay game, but the spectator client would not work. We tried joining the Picaro Clash game 4 times, and it bugged out every time. So we could, yeah, could not watch it, sadly. I wanted to watch it too, man. But it is what it is. Hopefully we can watch Ember Grove now, which is one of the last games of today. Third map. I'd love to see it, man. I hope it's an even match. I guess we'll find out. Picaro Bay favorite Clash map. I definitely feel Picaro Bay is better in Clash than Rush. That's my opinion. But I feel like some of the issues I have with Picaro Bay lies in essentially things that block your projectiles that don't feel like they should. which I made a video on that a while back. So it's very annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, a fun thing with, is it only Picard Bay? I think it is. Yeah, one thing I like about Picard Bay and Clash is when you go into Clash and it like nukes the boat, right? It like shoots cannons on the boat and the boat is on fire. And people don't leave the boat in time, so they just stay on the boat and die. I don't know, maybe it's not obvious that the boat is, I don't know, off limits in time or something? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so we are waiting for them to make the game, and then we get the code, and hopefully it will work on the first try this time. One can hope. Yeah, well, okay, maybe it's just me. I'm very interested in the bans in this one. Like, you're playing Ember Grove and you're banning like HK. Like, okay, yeah, I can see that, I guess. Like Gnosis? Is it like too easy to flank or something? And I'm not surprised by that. Still no code, huh? Alright. We're not sure how long it will take. As soon as we have the code, we'll try and get into the game. So, perfect time to stretch your legs, get something to drink, hydrate, and all that good stuff. And then we'll get into the third map. First time Ember Grove as well. No code yet, it looks like, but we'll get there soon enough. I think we just got it, so let's check it out. Hope you guys are having a good time. We've been 4 people who have worked at this for like almost 2 weeks now, trying to get this together and make it work. So yeah, it really sucks that we're having these issues, but we're really trying to do our best here. We all want to watch amazing, gigantic gameplay, so. Let's see. Looks like we don't. Okay, interesting. They might have crashed, so we'll see. They might have to remake it. Seems to be surprisingly common for custom games. And pretty annoying. That's what it is. Okay, it's getting late. Hey, if you guys are interested in actually finding a team and, you know, having competitive matches and all that, there is an esports Discord, a gigantic esports Discord server, and yeah, You can join that one. If you're a solo player, you can try and find a team. If you have a team, you can sign it up there. Maybe your team needs a player, you know. So yeah, you can just check that out. I believe we have a command in chat, right? At least on Twitch. I think I need to add it on YouTube. Right, we are okay. I think they're still making the match, so we just need the code and we'll go. We'll watch Ember Grove, the third map between Little Guys and Illusion. This is the draft, hello, for this map. The bottom one that's missing is Kadir, so the new assassin. Yeah, very interesting draft. Did not expect people to ban HK or Gnosis, but here we are. I assume they've learned a few things from the previous one, so maybe why. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, let's confirm this. I guess yeah, we'll see what is happening right now. We are not getting any we're not getting a code apparently, so that is worrying. We have not gotten a code for this game. Can we actually watch this game? Hold on. Let's do this and this. I believe we will not be able to spectate this game. Yeah, we are not getting the code for this game, so we are unable to spectate. That is a bummer. I really want to watch this one. Okay, let's see. No, does not look like it. Okay. Yeah, I really want to watch this game, man. But we are not getting a code. So we're trying to get them to send us the thing we need, and it's not happening. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we will call it a day here then for this stream. It's been we've been struggling hard. Sadly, I hope it would have been a lot better than this, but yeah, it is what it is. So if you want to watch the Illusion game, apparently Airship Athletes are actually streaming that one. I guess they got the code or something. I don't know. We don't have the code, so we can't spectate. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I will. I guess I can host. Can I raid them? Maybe. Maybe I'll try and raid them. See if that works. Or host them or something. So yeah, that is gonna be it for today, guys. I really want to watch that game, but yeah, we can't. The restreamer POE. Oh, okay. So it's not spectating. They're okay. They're watching a player. Okay. But in any case, if you want to watch that game, they are watching a player in that match, so you can watch that. They are called Airship Athletes. Yeah, it's in the Twitch chat. I can send it on. Wait, hold on. YouTube as well. Wait, no. Wait, what happened? There we go. It is only on Twitch, I believe, so it is what it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. It's very late, but tomorrow's semi-final and like the final grand final, I suppose. Yeah, it's been extremely rough today, but it's been yeah. I wish we could have watched more games, but technical issues and yeah, people not wanting to actually share their games really sucks. But what can you do? So I was hoping for more and better, but here we are. It is what it is. So I hope you guys did enjoy what we were able to show. It was a lot of fun to watch all the teams play. I think the first game we had was like the best one for sure. It was really cool. So I will be posting that one for sure. Yeah, that is. There will be more and more. I don't know if it's gonna be many more. I feel that the way some people have been behaving for this one is quite. Yeah, it's not great. Let's just say that. So who knows? We'll see what happens, I guess. So yeah. In any case, we'll be back tomorrow. So we'll see you guys then, hopefully. Yeah, the link is in chat if you want to watch a POV of one of the players in that match, basically. So, but yeah, I hope you guys have a nice day, nice evening, whatever it might be. I thank you so much for stopping by. It's been a lot of work for 4 of us. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens tomorrow. I think. Hopefully, it will be better tomorrow. We'll see. You can always hope, right? So yeah, have a nice day, evening, whatever it might be, and yeah, let's see what happens tomorrow, huh?